It's hard, you know, with chops, ICM implications, knowing when final tables are going to start. But luckily for the main event, you know, we're going to play down this 6-handed, so we know exactly when it'll start up. And again, we can't control, you know, what people do with their money. It's not fair to the players, so it's not like we can say no chops allowed. So
Brad, once again in this hand, 3 ways, A7 of clubs. Flop comes deuce, tray, 4, pair of 4s for Ron and the open ender. Brad with a backdoor flush draw.
oh my, something else, you know? 90. How did Skull finish in the tournament yesterday? I didn't get to.
He finished 29th, maybe?
I'm kidding, Rick. I know exactly.
You know exactly where he
I
was.
just wanted to troll him a little bit.
Oh, there you go.
I don't know how you come in 4th in chips in the day 2 and not take it down.
He's feeling bad. And here's a big raise from Brad. Makes it 425. With the wheel draw. Backdoor flush draw. Ron with top pair right now.
I remember this guy, Ron, right? He played in the old room?
Yeah, and he also came to the Vegas party. He was there in
I remember.
DQ Suite that night. Uh-oh, another club now. Brad, a few more outs there. Putting the pressure on. 3,000. Yeah, Ron has more than 601 in front of him. That purple chip alone is 500. I'd say he has closer to 1,200 in front of him.
Brad put on the pressure. Brad just gets right off the flight. Ron just comes here and just puts on the pressure.
And he lays it down. There you go, Brad. Owen fans. Brad takes down another pot. So 2 players remain standing. Radley and McLovin. One of those players is going to pay the rest of the table $50 each. And that's the last person standing.
Rick, you have to be a favorite here. You picked Radley.
I did.
McLovin plays a lot of hands.
I think, depending, Radley, again, Shashimi with pocket 10s, with a pocket pair.
5-10-15-2.
Brad with big slick here. What's he going to do?
Brad's going to lay down the hammer here.
3 raised to 210.
210 now. Back over to Shashimi.
RL stand, that's a good idea. We should replace the back skyline, the Austin skyline, with just Skull's face.
Oh my God. He would love it.
He would. His head's pretty big now.
It is.
It would fit on that backdrop.
550, the re-raise, and both players standing get out of the way. It's back to Brad. It's a flip here. Big slick versus pocket 10s.
2, I'm going to add another 1,000. You have one? Grab it? Count that.
What do you like here, Rick? You like the ace king or the 10s?
I think the ace is going to come. 883. It's always tougher when it doesn't come on the flop. He does have pretty much every card available except for the king of hearts. Ace, 3 aces, and 2 kings still available. 1,300 is the raise from Brad. I don't see Shashimi going anywhere.
Man, it's not, Brad is playing this hand like he has queens, jacks, queens, kings, is what it feels like. You know, with the, maybe not kings after not 4-betting pre, but jacks, queens seems very possible. So Sashimi's definitely thinking about that. To just flat the 3-bet, check, raise on the flop. Yeah, gets through. What a play by Brad. Incredible play.
Gets through. And the Brad Owen fans go wild. Good play, Mr. Owen. Got about 3 more hands, folks, before we say goodbye. Ace, Queen, 4. Sonny with top 2.
Oh, they did this as a bomb pot, right? Yeah, I think this was a bomb pot.
That's 75.
Normally, you don't want super good hands in these bomb pots. You're up against so many random hands, but Ace Queen, good hand, good flop, very dry board.
Brad bet 75. Sonny quickly call. So 2 pairs. Brad's drawing dead here.
Smart play, just check behind, pot control. He's probably paying off this bet, but he's going to lose the minimum.
Raised to 525.
Oh, nope, I read that wrong. I came over the top. What's tough here for Sonny is, yes, his hand is extremely strong. It's a terrible run out for this board. And Brad could literally have any random 2 cards. He could have an A10, a King 10 pretty easily here. Not saying that Sonny's going to end up making this fold because he still has top 2, but it is very possible that Brad could have him beat here. Final answer, Skull. I'm going to hit the gas pedal. I am personally just not good enough to fold Ace Queen. You're just going to have to show me that you have King 10 or 10. Look at Jen's name tag. D-Gen. That's awesome.
Sonny in the blender here. Brad with the amazing bet here, 525. Stone face Brad Owen.
Just never lay this down.
1 if you think he calls, 2 if you think he folds. I think he's laying it down. He lays it down.
Unreal. Brad is above the rim right now. Holy cow.
And the crowd goes wild. Wow. I believe Brad showed him that hand. We couldn't see it. It was out of camera view.
Pocket kings here for James.
Yeah, this is the spot where you need your fold.
Thousand in the live chat. Thank you all for tuning in on the holiday.
So the 10 jumping jacks.
Jumping jacks, part of the stand-up game, apparently.
Raised to 325.
And
Andrew with the aces. Back-to-back hands, aces versus... Oh, my God.
leaning back in his chair, loving life.
He gets a boat on the previous hand. Now aces versus kings.
Oh, James.
This stream is bonkers. 45 minutes in.
Like my van,
It is a cold deck for James today.
And James is, he rips it all in. Going to get snapped off. And they only run it one time. Max Payne, indeed.
James.
You're going to suck out. You're going to suck out once.
One time, they say.
2 outs is a lot.
Pot at 7.8, 7.55. No assistance here for the pair of Cowboys.
Looking for a red king. Red queen. Getting close. And James gets felted for the second time
in 45 minutes.
tonight.
Ace-Jack here for the Daddy Chaz. Late position's going to open it up to $75. James going set mining on the button with the Snowman. King Kai suited Broadway cards, perhaps getting a little steamy after losing pot after pot to Chris. 300 in the middle, 4 ways. King, queen, 7.
Pair of queens for King Kai. Straight draw for Big Daddy, and he hits it. Broadway for Big Daddy Chaz.
2 pair for King Kai, so rough orbit for him. Gonna lead this turn for $225. Malik also has a straight here, the bottom end.
575.
Still never know.
Gonna end up raising here, 575. Now, Big Daddy Chaz sitting on the nuts right now, eating a bag of Funyuns with a side of Slim Jim. Deciding what's he gonna do here. Is he gonna charge spades, charge clubs? Will he just flat this 575 and see what's gonna happen? Instead, no. He's gonna rip it. All you can eat here from Chaz. King Kai, after opening up the action here to 225, faces a raise and then a jam. Only has about 1,700 back, but I think he knows that he's no good. He needs to lay that one down. Don't see Malik getting away from this one. And this is going to be for Malik's entire stack, 2,500. Malik asking for a count. Big pot here. What an action turn card. 2 pair versus a straight and then the nut straight for Chaz. Applying pressure, going to charge all these draws. Wants to play for it all. Malik makes the call. And he is going to see that bad news. Practically drawing dead. Only drawing towards a chop.
Yep.
Needs an ace. And an ace only.
There are 3 available.
What's up to you?
Let's run it twice, they say. Malik looking for a lifeline. 2 boards. Likely to get scooped regardless.
Oh,
not.
Chop the first one up.
Wow.
Still 2 aces in the deck.
Do it again. Oh, that would have been sick. That would have really been great.
Wow. So that's going to be 75% of the pot for BDC. A quarter for Malik. That's why you run a one-time Max Payne rig. Could have been chop. Instead, you're winning 25%. Mike Brady busy with his commands. Doesn't want to change his name. Okay. He's a busy guy. We'll let it slide. Ace King for Ben. So the hot seat over there.
Raise. 280 total.
And Jake 3-bets his suited connectors here to 280. McLovin fires in a 4-bet. We're playing some poker here today, Ricky, and these guys are short, so these are pretty large raises at these stack depths. I wouldn't advise against this 4-bet from McLovin, but he is not afraid here. Ben's going to rip it. All you can eat soda on the side. And does Jake want to gamble? He's got that grin, that smile on his face. He wants to gamble.
Oh,
He's
my
in there.
goodness.
Now McLovin already put in almost his entire half of his stack, and he's like, ace-10 is never good here, but I put in too much money. So we have a 3-way all-in, Ricky. 6K in the middle. We are 10 minutes into this stream. These boys want to play larger. Let's go. Things are escalating quickly. Smash that like button, folks. Subscribe if you are new. This is going to be a good one this afternoon.
Jake, the WPT Player of the Year.
I got the guy to fold ace king.
It's got a little gamble in him.
He does.
Those are plenty of chips in the middle. Final table Kevin in the box. Going to get these cards situated, make them look all nice and pretty. And then he's going to rip 5 cards. Who's going to win all the money? Jimmy H, welcome to the channel, Jimmy. Where you been all my life?
There's the king.
Jack ball for McLovin? Home court advantage, perhaps? Ben in good shape, steamrolling the table so far. Can
Jake
it
is
hold?
out of it.
Ben's going to knock out 2 players there. And if this was a mystery bounty, Rick, on day 2, you'd be collecting 2 bounties, going to the cage, and perhaps winning yourself $40,000. Sit or pay from Frank the janitor.
Raise to 125.
Danny trying to get the stand-up game going on in Portland. Good luck, buddy. Tell him to watch the stream to get familiar with how it's done here. And Jake, on the button, this is what the stand-up game creates. It creates action, 4 bets, to $400, and then McLovin, this time with ace-queen, stuffs it, all you can eat.
And Ari folds his Gretzky.
A lunch special here for McLovin, 1.9 all in. Does Jake already showed gamble one time, now he's gambling again, throws in a piece of bubble gum. That's his entire stack. We are all in.
I have a bad feeling here.
Gambling early here.
I have a bad feeling. Remember, Ari threw 2 9s in the
5 balls coming for Jake.
5 balls coming. I have a feeling.
On the turn, 5 ball. Oh, maybe even a 6. Are all the 5s? Oh, 6 only now.
Oh my goodness.
6 on the turn. Are you kidding me, McLovin? Who runs worse than McLovin? Nobody. Unbelievable. Now we stuck 2 buy-ins, and we are 20 minutes in, folks.
That's what I like. We'll know it when we hear it.
I think I like call jam. But you can't really do that when sometimes they play the stand-up game deeper stack, so it's not always the case.
I've been hearing a lot of controversy, man. I don't know. Right? All these bots and all this like weirdly weird. Yeah, man. The amount of friends though I've just made in this short time has been incredible. Like, yeah, 500.
Nick from Yuma. Sit happens.
Seriously, man.
JTN 1968, $10 super chat.
40s, like guys I would never like.
Psychic, Slick Rick, and Skull Mike calling out cards.
Yeah.
Well, I called a 5 on the turn, not a 6. So, I don't know if I get full credit for that, but still.
You watch as much poker as we do. You just feel things.
Watch a lot of poker.
Yeah.
Kind of like the chat. Kind of like the chat pros. Pocket kings here for Ben.
So, I mean,
4 bets to a lot. That's 1,500 here. Brad considering making a call with Jack 10 of spades. What is going on here? People really want to sit down. This pot's at 3K, and now it's all getting in right here.
Brad.
The overs, the flush draw, buckle your seatbelt, turbulence in the air. Who's going to sit down? Ben or Brad? It's all getting in. It's all getting in. 800 from Ben. It's going to be a shove from Brad, I imagine. It's a shove. He's got some nice product in his hair.
I do, yeah.
Little tattoo on the arm. All in. Snap call from Ben. Let's go. Run it out, Kevin. 10K pot. This stand-up game is absolutely wild today. We might have to let him do it more than twice.
Brad, 9 outs.
So, like, the best games in town.
Check that. 8 outs. The 6 of spades already been used.
What do you think? Flush coming?
Ugh.
I think the kings hold.
All right.
And then there's an invite only 25.50.
They're running it twice. 2 turns, 2 rivers.
They actually got.
Look at Kev putting the run it twice right over that logo like a pro. I like that.
It's perfect.
That looks nice. The kings do hold.
First one.
And that's what matters for the stand-up game. So Ben will be sitting, but we are running it twice for the pot.
What's that? So they just started running this 1-3 game.
Still ahead here. No luck
Will be deep, like 4 or 5K.
for Brad. Needs help. Doesn't get it. So a scoop for Ben. You're going to be focused and locked in. Wow.
I'm going to be on my A game.
Wow. Poker news in town. Ricky Wake up this morning, Rick sending me pictures of poker news. Pocket aces for Jack, threes for McLovin. I'm going to take the threes. Oh, no, I'm not. Ben just folded 3. No bet. Starting to feel like a real big-time poker player, are we, Rick?
McLovin with trays, Jack with the aces.
In trouble.
And a pair of 8s for Jake.
Little something for everybody here. Jack, in his brown sweatshirt, fires in 200. Jake not going anywhere just yet, makes the call. McLovin heads for the hills, heads up to a turn. 8 or a 7 for Jake. No assistance. Jack slows down here, perhaps fearful of the spades. The 9-10 gets there, so wise check from him. Jake, whenever the window opens, he looks
600, I
to
believe
climb
he said.
right in there. Every opportunity.
650, actually.
Jack not going anywhere just yet. Imagine Jake's putting Jack on a jack. See if another spade peels on this river if Jake wants to fire again. 10 ball, so now any 9 makes a straight here. Board pretty gross for Jack. Blocking the ace-king. Imagine Jake here believes that his 8's no good. If he wants to win this pot, he's going to have to fire big.
5,000.
Goes for 5,000. Puts the kid all in. And now the tongue's moving around the face. We're scratching the chin. We're cracking our necks. We need a masseuse on table 11.
Under the lights.
Max pressure from Jake. And I know Jack lays it down. There's no point in looking at it right now. Jiggities for Notorious TJ.
There's no right way to play jiggities, so it doesn't matter what I do. If it ever feels weird.
Who was that? Sounded very familiar.
Is Brad in the bunker with us?
Sounds like he's somewhere here.
Virtually.
I don't need it.
Brad had a great week at the lodge.
300.
On his way back to Las Vegas.
Ace-queen for Jaywin, making it $300 to go. So Jaywin and Notorious around 2. And you know TJ's going nowhere with these. At least calling. Might even consider raising.
$1,200 from TJ.
Let's see if we're going to get stacks in here, Rick.
Very agrees.
Jaspo, the pilot of Chatspill, says, missed the soundboard. Were you on the podcast?
Ragnar, I was not.
All in.
All in
All
from
in.
Jaywin. Quick call.
All in on a call.
They're going to run it twice.
Run it twice. Come on, TJ. TJ know everybody wants to see one-time Max Payne.
That's what we care about. Possibly we're 200 the body. Like, we're rolling. That's the 1% G-pop.
Look, I'm a man of a singular focus. When I focus on one thing, I want to beat that one thing.
7-6 deuce. Here's the turn. There's the ace for Jaywin. First one goes to Jaywin. Always good to get the first one.
Better to get the second one, too, though. And there's the queen. So Notorious TJ drawing the 2 outs. One time. Wow.
And
pouring
Jaywin.
salt into the wound. Scoop, scoop for Jaywin. He has a 4.2K stack. And Notorious TJ will be going for that dreaded reload. And reminds Doug that the ace was a great river for him. A great effing river for him. You have ace?
Yes.
Question mark? There's a good fucking river for me.
Yes.
That aren't here.
Oops.
That was
Kings.
good.
On the way.
Ace queen here. Nini with the kings.
300. Fold.
I love it when you're sassy, baby.
Fold.
Cristiano here 3-betting to 300.
Fold.
Check out that highlight video if you want to go back and see it for yourselves.
Call 300.
Pocket tens for Lily. She's coming along here. Makes the call. Action back with Nima. You know the raise is coming.
What's he going to make it?
Kind of,
700?
kind of weird at the stack depth for what he has here. Might just rip it. Might go for a min click. Might make this like 700. It's kind of weird.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. 700.
Carving out some chips here.
All in, he rips it.
Yeah, it's strange at this stack depth. Don't fault him for ripping it here. And he could get called. Yeah, Lily's going to snap call. Drawing the 2 outs here, in trouble.
5 times.
5 times, she says.
5 times, Dylan. Let's go.
3 max.
No, 2 max.
2 max.
2 max.
3?
No, do it twice. Do it twice.
Twice.
They're going to run it twice.
I can literally walk there. It's a long walk, but it's like a, maybe under 10 minutes drive.
Yeah, I had some friends who lived in the projects.
It's a nice area. Okay. Pelham Parkway is that project.
Wait. That's the train stop I got off of before I got to the
Nice flop for Lily. Oh, they'll chop the first one. They're going to play the board for that one.
That is the ugliest chop.
Oh, more chops.
She got 1 out.
5.
So Andrew's going to get the bottom board.
All hearts there, huh?
All hearts, they both played the board, so Andrew
Missed the second one.
pick
So
up-
what, 75% there?
Yeah.
Lily gets quartered?
I'll just look up. I'm just using my iPhone, yeah. And I've been wanting to get the Sony ZV-E10, but I think it's been like
Pocket queens for Nimi.
since it's released.
Price is going up.
Yes, that's a really, really good one. The Sony competitor is the
330.
ZV one. Yeah, like 600-700.
Nini with the ladies. Raised to 330. Cristiano folds to 6s.
Did you say sorry?
No, side fold.
Oh, fold. I thought you said sorry because you took so long.
Side fold
10 seconds.
with the 6s. I wonder what type of fold with the queens would be. Crying fold? Jaywin, he's the one who started this. He opened up the action to 80, I believe. Lily called, so he's getting a price to make the call and does indeed make the call. The hand started with Nimi and Jaywin having a conversation about vlogging. Now they're heads up about to see 3 cards out for blood. And a flop flush for Jaywin.
Jaywin.
Overpair for Nimi.
Oh, I'm so.
Danger for Nini here.
My bad.
He's going to continue.
And I think Jaywin there checked out of turn, which is going to be a little bit interesting. I mean, these guys have been drinking a little bit,
All in.
and an all in. So,
Sorry, Andrew. I really thought you were the button.
and now he apologized for that mistake. So, not trying to claim any type of angle there. I think Jaywin snap checked out of position. The action was on Nimi. He fired in what is it, close to $400, and a snap raise all in from Jaywin, putting Nimi in the blender. 6 spot for Nimi, pretty gross.
He's folding here. 1 if he folds, 2 if he calls.
I don't know, Rick.
Let us hear. I think he's folding here. It was too quick of an all-in from Jaywin.
I don't know, Rick.
Especially with the apology at the end. I'm sorry, I thought you were on the button, sir. What is he doing here, folks? 1 if he folds, 2 if he calls. I think he's going to let it go.
Yeah.
From the Lodge Mahal in beautiful Round Rock, Texas, welcome to the Lodge live stream. I think this is episode number 199 of our live stream. Next show we'll celebrate 200 episodes. We've got a great one today. Skull Mike should be joining me any moment. Who knows? We may even see him on the felt. We've got a 5-5-10 game, uncapped, $2,000 cap actually, match the stack. That's the way it should go. Cozy's in seat 1 from New York City. Hartt, an Austin original, is in seat 2. BadBeatWilly sitting over there in seat 3. Amisa is in seat 4. Your fan and my fan, Efan, is there over there in seat 6. Seat 7 is your friend School Bus. Seat 8 is blank right now. That may be where Skull Mike winds up. Who knows? And seat 9 is No Mas from New Jersey. And we are ready to go. Frank is in the box, and we are ready to go for another episode. We're coming off of our dealers live stream event, which was unbelievably exciting. If you missed any minute of that, you can check that and all of our other streams in our archives. So Efan, who's looking for a win, and we are big fans of Efan today. He raises it to 30 with the pocket 6s. School Bus with pocket 5s. Hartt comes along. Hart's got a fan club watching him today. Flop comes 2 7s and a 9. Straight draw for Hartt. There's a flush for Cozy. Cozy in seat 1 starting off with a bang. And there's a boat for School Bus. Fireworks here. Cozy with the flush. School Bus with the boat. What does School Bus do here? $210 as he makes it. And Cozy with the flush. From New York City, born and raised in New York. Very excited to be here today. He and seat 9. First time on the stream, and Cozy's going to see the bad news. Welcome to Texas. There's a boat. Row, row, row your boat on the river.
Great start.
That was brutal to start the hand. If that's any indication, we're in for a doozy today. Sit back for the next 3.5, 4 hours. Hit the like button. 299 already in the live chat. There you see a good look at the chips, chip values. Black chips are 100, green chips 25, red chips are $5. In a little 5-5-10 action.
Do you play like every Monday? You're pretty regular, right? Like Monday, Wednesday. Do you do the Fridays and Saturdays?
I want to welcome everyone, especially the regulars. Of course, Yoda of Chatsville. Wearing the blue, helping us moderate today. Appreciation, as always. Nick from Yuma, the mayor of Chatsville, is in, and see a lot of regulars. Raise from BadBeatWilly with ace-jack offsuit. And who knows who you'll see over there in seat 8. We're still doing a mystery guest. I think you'll be happy with who you see over there eventually. There's a jack with an ace kicker for BadBeatWilly. Trips now with his hand on one shoulder. Wearing the LA hat. Makes it 400, and there's no way School Bus is going to be in. And we'll go on to hand number 3. Kimmy is manning the cameras today. Chase is on the action tracker. And, of course, the executive producer for the Lodge live stream is Maestro Matt Sweeney. And you get a good look at the fan club for Hartt in seat 2. He's got 3 people here that are going to be watching the stream, cheering him on.
You're a 10 of me?
Big things happening here at the Lodge in the month of July. We'll tell you all about it throughout the day. Starting with the 26th, that's a Tuesday. 8 days from now, a week from tomorrow, 1-2 meetup game with Brad Owen, Andrew Nene, and Doug Polk. And it will all lead right into the 27th through the 31st, 7th monthly monster of the year, $600 buy-in, $500K guarantee. You're not going to want to miss any of the action. So if you want to meet Brad, Doug, and Andrew, Tuesday, the 26th, in a 1-2 game, they'll leave the 5-seat open at all the tables, and Doug, Andrew, and Brad will rotate through all the 5 seats.
You bring a recliner in, just kind of enjoy
25 left shot.
So that's happening in July. We'll tell you a lot more about that today. And then, of course, just announced recently, last week, we announced the first ever Heads Up Open, August 11th through the 13th for a $1,000 buy-in. We're capping it at 256 players. We're going to crown the best heads-up player in Texas. Win and move on, just like March Madness. You lose, you go home. How's that sound? 7-10 Queen, Skittles, pair of 10s for school bus.
Seven bets, $30. Call C2. Call 4. 3 players. 4 checks. 7 checks. Bet 100. Roll.
Hartt with the open ender bets 100. And he's going to win the pot. Hartt, a Austin original, owned a theater here in town for years and years, One World Theater, and recently sold it.
Can we kind of like ask? I thought it was.
Are we playing the 7 deuce game? Confirmed.
They are playing the 7 deuce game
It's
today.
up to you guys. So is it a yes? Play? Yes, yes. Everybody wants to play? Confirmed? Yes.
Don't know exactly what, Adrian, you're talking about. So we're going to give you a couple chances to, I don't understand anything that you're saying. So go ahead and get it out of your system. Adrian Woodbine. Don't know what you're even talking about, but welcome to everybody else who's having fun, and that's what we do here at the Lodge live stream. Let's have some fun.
Call and check. 3 players.
3 players, 80 in the skillet, ace, queen, 6, couple of spades, pocket 9s, pair of aces for Amisa. Makes the bet, and we'll take it down.
Where are you playing Jersey?
Borgata usually.
Okay.
That's like probably an hour 20 south of around there. Yeah. Some car rooms I don't work, but.
Okay. How are the games there?
Great. The card room is like massive. Games are good there too. Sometimes I play at Parks down in Philly too.
1 fold.
That's a good room too.
2 fold. 3 fold.
Same distance, probably an hour.
Raise 30.
Get some action games there.
3 raise to 130 and 6. 7 fold.
Efan 3 bets to 130. Don't know what he has. Little mystery hand. Efan looking for a win on a stream. It's been tough for him the last couple streams.
Efan, can you scan your card? Good to go. Okay.
Thank you, Michael Parker, for that nice message. Here's the flop. Queen 8-5. Pair of 8s for Amisa. Pair of jacks. The jiggities for Efan.
Or at least that's where they claim they're from.
4 bets, 150.
It is.
Hello, Stephanie Gomez. Always good to see you in chat. William McKay as well. Michael Parker says, hello, Chatsville. Found myself in Wendover, Nevada last weekend playing at the Peppermill and ran into Lovers of the Lodge live stream. Words getting around. Yes, sir, Michael Parker, thank you for that news.
Northern Idaho especially. Oh, yeah. And there's just so much room up there. Yeah.
We will have a 7th player joining us here momentarily. Actually, an 8th player, my bad. Here in the next 20 minutes.
3 for 30. 3 fold.
Hartt makes it 30.
Call 30. 6 fold.
With ace-8 suited.
7 calls. Raise to 175 and 9.
Big raise from the 9 seat from No Mas with the ladies.
Call.
Makes it 175. Hartt comes along.
4 fold.
Amisa gets out of the way. And back over to School Bus with 9 jacks suited.
7 fold. Heads up.
Heads up. Ace-8 suited versus the ladies. King 5-4, couple hearts. King is going to scare No Mas a little bit.
At 125. Fold.
No Mas is going to take it down. A couple of these players, very new, brand new to the stream, first time ever. From New Jersey, seat 9, No Mas. Seat 1, Cozy from New York City. I definitely know this is the first time playing on the stream. Amisa making an attempt in seat 4. So they get going. Always takes a little time.
So basically, if anybody that's on the button that wins it, I get to do
It's a bribe, which is why that 5 came out that first hand. That's the only reason. I topped it out there. He's like, okay, I want that.
406 in the live chat. We'll set the overtime number, and we'll also do a roll call here in a minute.
Raise to 200, seat 9, 1 fold, 2 fold. Call 150, and a call. 3 players.
So you said you're about 30 minutes from here? Yeah. South or north? South. South, okay.
Set for Efan.
Oh, okay.
Check.
I used to live in that area.
Okay.
Bet 250.
Before I moved to this last house, about 17 years ago.
Okay. Yeah, I like South Austin.
Hold the action. Hold the action. Hold on.
They're holding the action to get all the action tracker correct.
Okay.
Bear with us as the action tracker catches up.
It's so easy to get
Lodge live stream on 4 times a week, every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday, back to our normal time frame. We're on at 3 p.m. Central Time. We'll go for about 4 hours. Monday's game, Manic Monday, is a 5-5-10 $2,000 cap game, match the stack. Wednesday's a little higher, 5-10-20 game, 5K cap. And then Fridays and Saturdays are usually reserved for our higher stakes. We've had a lot of 25-50 games on Friday and Saturday, and even a 100-200 game several times.
Call 250. And a fold. 2 players.
So it looks like we're heads up now. I pretty much know that Efan has a set here. Now he has a boat. If his cards read correctly, he did have pocket 9s. And it's card readers. The graphics are still trying to catch up because it's seat 4 who's in.
Okay.
and seat 6.
Luckily, like any night.
And Efan just calling here. If his hand was read correctly at first, he's got the boat. Have a little trouble early with the graphics.
Turn bet was 350 and a call.
Deuce of spades on the river. 2 pair for Amisa. Bet 600. Efan doesn't have much behind. About 1,000. He's all in.
All in.
Rips it all in.
6 all in.
He's a little committed here. He's only got about 700 behind.
1,000. Call.
Makes the call, and he's going to see the bad news. And Efan gets off and running on this stream with the quick double up in hand number 8. There you see Efan, the artist formerly known as McLovin.
We need more chips here. Buttons right. Thank you.
So let's go ahead and do the roll call. Where are you watching the stream from today? Let's hear it. There is 443 of you already in the chat. 17 minutes in. Where are you watching the show from? Always love to see that.
Yeah, so C9's going to give him some chips from his bag. And then,
you want 2,000?
Yash Jane watching from Mumbai. Zach from Atlantic City, Chicagoland, California, St. Louis, Vancouver, Aurora, Derbyshire,
and then
Afghanistan, Staten Island, New York is from Ad says he is. Derby Doc watching from Wisconsin. Sean Road, another Australian. Huge in Australia. There's Peter Marshall, also from Australia.
I'll take the chips.
Charlie Schneider watching from Cleveland. Don Sparks, London. David Clark, London. Alicia Amorosa says Austin. She's Team Cozy. There you go. Thank you all for tuning in. We appreciate it.
all 10, 6 folds, 7 folds, 9 raises to 40, 1 fold, 2 fold, 3 fold. How much? 40. All 40.
Thank you, Zach. Looks like we'll have heads up. Seat 4 and 9, Amisa and Nomas. Everybody, a little something, something there. Both
So,
players
yeah,
flop
they're
a
getting purples for him.
pair.
Yeah. Correct.
Travis, no middle finger card protectors today. That was fun the other night.
Bet of 30 and a call. The chips are going to C9, yes.
6 of hearts on the turn.
4 check.
Amisa way ahead here with his 5s. Goes check, check. Both players now with 2 pair.
That's 75. Call 75. Lindsay 5.
Nick Sabatino is cheering for No Mas. All right, so we did our roll call, which is always nice to see where everybody's watching from. Now let's set the overtime number. This is the number of likes we need on or before 6 p.m. Central, which is 2 hours and 40 minutes from now. And there you see the cumulative winnings. Efan in the green, leading the way, up 1,800. Amisa throwing the party right now, down 1,500. We need 450 likes on this Monday, on or before 6 p.m. Central. If we get that, we'll go to overtime. 450 is your overtime number. We have 2 hours and 39 minutes to get there. Doesn't cost you anything to like the program if you're having fun. Give us a like. Open end straight draw, middle pair for Amisa. Way ahead here. He's going to reach for chips. There's actually 480 in the chat, JD. Come on now. We're making it realistic. And by the way, folks, you know, we want to give a big congratulations to the Lodge tournament committee, tournament crew, and all the dealers. The Art of Poker set a record by over 100 players on Saturday. It's a huge tournament that we do each month. 462 runners on Saturday. Unbelievable. Close to 20K in up top for the winner of the Art of Poker this month. So it wasn't even close. We set a record.
All the 25.
The Lodge.
Raised to 75. 6.
Claiborne's coming to the Lodge for the first time ever this weekend from Nolans. Can't wait to see you, Claiborne. Queen, Jack, Deuce, pair of queens for Efan, jacks for School Bus.
Adding 2,000 on top. 4 check, bet 100.
Yes, Jane, yes. Brad Owen will be here on the 26th. Jimmy Bluffett checks in. Happy birthday, Jimmy Bluffett. I hope you had a good birthday on Saturday. We missed you.
2,000, yes. 2 players. $100 bet, $100 call. Check.
Tray of diamonds. Queen's still way out in front. Looking for a jack or an 8. Doesn't come.
Check.
But diamonds, 4 diamonds are out there. Goes check, check. And Efan finds another pot. Poker Chat Pro, hello. Nick from Yuma, of course.
Is that New York?
Paul Edwards.
You can tell because of this.
Matt Smith, no, you do not pay an hourly rate when you play the tournament. You play the door fee and your buy-in. There is no hourly rate when you play tournaments here at the Lodge. Only cash games do you pay the hourly fee. You got to be a member of the Lodge for sure.
Yeah. I was at a music festival. Traveling a little bit. In a series.
He's walking back. Shall I wait for him or can we see him? He's right here at the table. So 9 folders. 1 fold. Raise to 30 at C2. Call 30 C3. C4 calls. 6 calls.
Hartt raises to 30 with King 10 offsuit.
5
Heads up. Texas. Yeah, Texas heads up.
Thank you, Yoda. You can click the link and find out how much memberships are. We do weekly, monthly, and annual memberships only. Got to become a member first. It's a social club. Once you're a member, you can play our cash games for $10 an hour or our tournaments, depending on the buy-in. Hartt makes it 60 with a pair of 10s.
Check. Bet 125.
Yeah, we've gone over this a lot, but we'll talk about it after this hand. A buck and a squirt from Hartt. Amisa's needing some help here. Does not get it. Hart's got this one locked up with the 10s, as long as he stays in.
Check.
Goes check, check, and Hart's going to win this hand. Yeah, if you're a poker player, the lodge is an incredible value. We do not take a rake out of the cash games. You will never see a rake come out of the pot. So you pay an hourly rate of $10 after you're a member. Any poker player who's ever played more than a few times in a casino understands that paying $10 an hour versus the rake of your local casino or home game, much more preferred as a player, much better value to pay $10 an hour than to have a rake game, because no money is ever taken out of the pot.
Maybe. Came 150th. So it's right.
The main event? Yeah, so not just a little deep, like you win.
Yeah, it was Dave, yeah.
Raise to 30, 3. 4 calls, 6 folds.
So, can I get 500 too?
Yeah, they're just making change. 7 folds, 9 folds.
Yeah, that's it.
Heads up.
Yeah, we like to have a lot of new faces, and usually we do. We pride ourselves on always having a few new faces, a few regulars. But July is, what we face with July, a little thing known as the World Series of Poker, was going on, obviously. And, family vacations in July. So July was a little bit tougher than our other months of filling games, but today is an awesome example on getting new players into this game.
Yeah, that guy has more, so I just topped up, yeah.
Matt Smith, we don't take any money out of the games. Don't do any bad beats or high hands. And we fill this place up because of the action in the room and the tremendous value. After all, don't forget, any promotions you're ever doing in whatever casino you're doing, the players are paying for it. Casinos not. Players are paying, so our players prefer having a lower fee that they pay and just play poker than for them to pay for their own promotion. So that's why we do it. We are playing the 7-deuce game. Hartt has a chance here as he hits a 7 here. Amisa going nowhere with the aces. Cozy with pocket 9s. If you win with 7-deuce, you get paid $25 per player. Hart's trying for it.
Check. 125, man.
Hello, FBI Tugboat. Good to see you.
Cool.
Hartt, another bet, tries to get it down. There's a king of hearts.
Check.
Amisa, very sticky today. He does have top pair.
200.
200 to bet.
Makes it 200. And Hartt, who tried to win with 7-deuce, says, I can't do any more.
Call.
Shows the ace. And Amisa will take down the pot.
I already told you that's the ace. I told you I have an ace. Right?
Yes, Matt, we are killing it. We had another tremendous week. And only good things are coming. The meetup game is going to be huge. That's on the 26th. Brad Owen, Andrew Nemi, Doug Polk, all will be here at 2 p.m. 1-2. They're going to have a 1-2 meetup game. So all of our players will be able to play in their meetup game if they want to. Thank you, Jason Ray. Nick from Yuma says, yes, he did get great value with ace rack.
You don't want to see what are you playing.
Cameron Andrew, I would argue, how could you play win with 1-2 in a rake game. That's the exact opposite, Cameron, of what you're trying to convey there. The only way you can win in a 1-2 game is if you play in an hourly game, in my opinion. 10-10 jack. Trips for Efan.
Check. 50 to bet. One fold, two.
Yeah, no worries, Cameron. Nobody's hurt. Yeah, the biggest thing is no money is coming off of the table. Think of it. If you get in 30 hands an hour, let's just say the rake is $5 a hand. That's $150 an hour coming off the table. Here at the lodge, no money comes off of the table, and the effective amount that the players are paying in this case at this table would be $70 instead of $150. So that's the easiest way to describe it. No money coming off the table, and the effective rate that a player is paying, his share, is much, much lower.
Wait, what? Yeah, it's gonna. No, we can't win. I think I don't think it's good.
Efan has a purple chip now. Those are $500, folks.
It is quite bad. If you have another way, you want to
Raise to 40, seat 9.
It's bad. I think it's a common sense. Yeah, I would honestly rather watch it later tonight.
Well, we've been playing 32 minutes, and we're on hand 16. So it's probably about 30 hands an hour. Let's say 25 even. 6-6-3. There's trips for Cozy. But we're on hand 16, 31 minutes into the show.
25 is the back.
You?
Call.
There's a boat now for Cozy.
Check.
Goes check, check. Cozy got to get some money in the pot now.
25 is the bet.
Going to make it a buck and a squirt. Frank will award the pot to Cozy. And seat 7 has put his chips down. Actually, that's seat 8. So you're about to see the one and only Skull Mike sit down and play with these guys.
This is steakhouse. They have really good food. It's one of the best. Yeah, 2,500.
Mike, what do you win? 25.
There's Skull Mike enters with his skull hoodie.
I thought you're not playing today.
Raise to 105.
Cancellation.
There's a cancellation from one of our players, so Skull Mike said, Slick, do you mind if I go play?
J1 plays 3 times a week.
I said, absolutely, we'll find somebody else to come and help me out.
2 folds, 3 folds.
Sweatshirt could use the wash.
4 folds. 6 folds.
Use the frat team anyway.
Heads up.
Heads up. Cozy with the aces. School bus, don't know what he has. 10-6 deuce, couple hearts. Cozy with the ace of heart.
7 check. Bet 325.
325 is the bet. Don't know what school bus has. I will pass that along, Texas Techno, with regards to the merchandise. So it looks like school bus might have a flush draw because even though we're not seeing his cards, it's showing that he is needing a heart.
7's all in.
He goes all in here. What's Cozy going to do with the aces? Jazzbo, I like that. His nickname's School Bus because he takes you to school. I like that.
Call.
Makes the call.
Got a team. Turn on.
They're going to flip him over. King, Queen of Hearts. He's dead to a heart. There are 8 available.
One time.
There's the heart. And School Bus picks up a big pot there, $3,500. And Cozy. Aces cracked. Table 11, under the lights.
I had to make it up for my last time.
So we are playing D7, right? 25?
Thank you, sir.
Can I get a chip?
I need chips on.
We've all been there.
How much
Put all of its chips in play. Needed a heart, got the heart.
Everybody watches.
Yeah, that's what I was doing. I'm sitting here.
Yeah, it takes away from the game.
Oh, okay.
Matt? Yeah, seat 1.
You watch tomorrow.
Yoda is exactly right. Checks on table 11. So August 11th through the 13th, folks. If you are a heads-up player, come to the Heads-Up Open. We're going to limit it to 256 players. You're going to play heads-up against a player. Win, you move on. Lose, you go home. It's a $1,000 buy-in. We're going to stream the finals for sure on a live stream, maybe even the semifinals, depending on how it goes. Look for that August 11th through the 13th. The Heads Up Open, $1,000 buy-in.
Ball 30. 4 makes it 130. 6 folds. 9 folds. 3 folds.
Amisa's going to take it down.
Really disappointed. In fact, they went up that time, and they always lose me.
Freeman asks, does Efan ever go home? Yes, he does. There's your cumulative winnings. Efan, look at that. Up $2,000. School Bus up 1,600. Bad Beat Willie 95. Skull Mike 0.0. And throwing the party right now is Cozy as aces cracked. Down 2K.
I wasn't like playing a back get to day 3. I cashed $1 million.
And
How was that set up?
in the, we almost had
And that was
the stash, or as Nick from Yuma calls him, Poker Face Stash. He is in the building. He's dying to play on the stream again.
7 big blinds, and the big blind called me a 10-4 offsuit.
6 raises
Hit
to
a 10,
100.
and then my bounty was worth 50,000. So he eliminates me, goes up and pulls 50,000.
What was the bind for that?
1,000.
Shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ian Sullivan's coming. Uh-oh. We just are having technical difficulties. Hold on. Who is a lifetime between the two of you and Potts played again? We haven't played too much poker against
Answer
each
the
other.
question, Rick.
I don't know.
You're great man.
Maybe you, $27? I don't know.
I got you some. Ask Jake Stein what happened last time we had the home game at his house.
I won. I walked away a winner that
You
night.
won?
Yes.
I thought I felt it everybody at the table twice.
Ace for Doug and for Chad.
You won, please. Nice
Flush
flop here
draw for Chad,
Chad's
yeah.
all over this board.
Now actual heads up. Oh, with the heads up special.
Doug now with 2 pair. vaults to the lead.
Yeah. US is building close. Yeah, definitely. It's so much harder places around here.
Lim Shady 99, you pay a weekly pass. There are no daily passes, but yes, from 6 to 11 is free time. What a turn card here for Doug. An action 8 of hearts. Chad betting 4.3. Doug eyeing up Chad's stack.
Is he going to put it all in here?
No, not putting it all in, but we might see a raise. Not going all in just yet, but let's see what happens on the river. Doug might raise and Chad might rip it, but Chad's been kind of treading pretty conservatively. You can easily see Doug make this something like 10,000 and set himself up for that river jam, something like 10.5 or so. Let's see what Doug decides to do.
No, I would imagine you have like 7.
See, I told you. I felt it.
Good call, Rick. Good call. My apologies. You were right on that one. I did not think Doug would empty the clip right there, applying max pressure to Chad.
Yeah, well, with the one go, this could throw over the roses very well, so I have to get rid of it. And the one, my great feeding girl, just had a day off one day, and I was furious.
You just popped out of your chair, all excited, like
just the way Doug was
like
looking
won
at the
lottery.
chips. Let's listen in.
Once again, Rick says, let's listen in when nobody's saying a damn word. Chalk that off your bingo card.
No, you have it like a few ways. Don't you see them every day?
What do they think about your ginger? Do they look at it like,
Chad in a tough spot. Don't know if Chad really wants to play for it all early on.
You get them more when you go like China.
41 minutes in, and Chad is going to lay it down.
You made a good fold. I had ace check.
Chad tells the table is holding, so I would not advise that.
And that could be the sweat.
Raise it up.
Because I kind of wish that I blocked my Macau journey, but the problem with that is like, if I start advertising Macau, then like we're just going to get influx of like Rex and like, it's not good.
Well, also you're going to not get into certain games, I imagine.
Yeah, but Macau's public though, so it's like...
Oh, everything's public?
Well, I can't get in private games things like 4,000.
Raise to 4,000.
4,000 is the raise with Big Slick suited from Ginge.
What about your
4,000?
Quick call from Doug with ace 10 suited.
I think 10 is pretty dark.
Ooh, 2 spades.
27. 2,000.
Doug slightly ahead here.
King Kai sending me text messages of a blowout tire. I think the year says 2018 though. Those look like old tires.
He just punctured a hole in his own tire.
No excuses, Kai. Stream like a champion. You know the rules here.
Calls 27. Looking for a spade is Doug. We're at 10. Now it's
chop chop. Jacks and sevens, both players with the ace. Can one player get the other off of it here? Doug free rolling though with the spades.
There's a king that could still come.
Not come. King of spades would be spicy.
Yes.
6,500 is the price.
Yeah, she saw me, she got excited, and went back in the air and flipped both of her legs.
Gonna make the call. Or he's reaching for raisin chips. Oh,
wow, that's interesting. Those got to play.
Those got to play.
Yeah. Interesting raise here from Ginge. Going to represent the jack. Let's see if Doug believes him or not. Really irrelevant if Doug believes him. Drawing to the flush, no good. And Doug wastes no time, quickly makes the call here. In position on Ginge. Both players have whipped here, but I don't think we're going to see a chop. Somebody's going to get after it. Will Ginge pull the trigger? If he tells a story there on the turn, he's repping the jack. Needs to pull the trigger. Needs to be rather large here. Could be for all of it. No, pulls, shuts down. Doug has plenty of showdown value with his ace. Don't see him betting here, so looks like we will indeed head for that chop. Doug's in the streets. He rips
all
it.
in.
Doug is getting after it. Well played, Doug. Ginge will be folding. You're not taking a check call for your entire stack. Not buying what Ginge was selling.
No, this is a similar
Not
situation
No.
as yesterday.
It's not happening. It's not happening twice in 24 hours. It's not happening. This is a great play, though, by Doug. An excellent bet from Doug. All the haters in the chat for Doug. Take a back seat. He's locked in today. Ginge, all the way from Thailand here, playing at the lodge. It could be you, folks, watching at home. Hit me up, Skull Mike Poker, table 11.
Under the lights, and don't be too surprised if he doesn't make this call.
Not calling, Rick.
Did it yesterday.
Not doing it today. In the tank. Prove me wrong, Ginge. Prove me wrong. Sick to his stomach. $40,000 hero call? Not today. Not today. And it would have been excellent to see if Ginge pulls the trigger. Continues telling the story that he told on the turn. I don't see Doug calling there. But got a little cold feet. Might need to send 2 hot dogs to those cowboy boots for Ginge. Just to heat him up a little bit. Excellent camera work here from the maestro, Matt Sweeney. And this is what it looks like to be in the summertime blender. Reaching for chips. Touching the hat, touching the glasses, rubbing the shoulder. Perhaps second guessing the brunch from Denny's this morning. Stomach is starting to turn. Don't know if Ginge has another bullet. So that might be in the back of his mind if he's called and he's wrong.
Doug. Nice play from Doug. I thought Ginge might have it in him to make a call. He did the same thing yesterday.
Yesterday was for what, like 18,000 hero call? This was for twice that amount? $40,000 hero call, very tough to do. Doug up $80,000.
Aces make an appearance here for Eric.
Not the first time he's had aces.
Seat 3 raises to 750.
I think we got a 3-bet with ace-king.
Wow.
I think we want to ignore that stack size for Al. I think he's got significantly more.
Raise to 1,750,000 from seat 6.
I think that's a 4-bet.
Al moves on to the coffee. The green juice is to the side.
You hate to see that.
I know. I'm going to lose that bet here. Big Slick versus aces.
Could have a huge collision here.
Not really.
These two just love chatting with one another.
Steven just an observer in this one as the shortest stack.
That's what he likes to see. He says, please knock each other out. Play a big one, boys. 4 bets to 1 million, Al. On the button. Also first to act here, 3-handed.
All right, seat 3 calls.
All right, we got a call of that 4-bet. So we're going to go off to a flop here in a 4-bet pot. Aces versus ace-king. Ace-king in terrible shape. Doesn't want to find a single king. Lucky for Al, he doesn't improve here on this flop. Let's see what sizing Eric chooses. Whether it entices Al to continue.
$1 million.
1 million. Half pot wager.
All in.
Al rips it all in.
Oh my.
And he's got way more than 326,000.
These are the big stacks here.
So
He's got a couple million in chips, does Al. And this is just, this board is so dry. Queen 9 for Skittles Rainbow here. What on earth would Al be ripping his entire stack with? Talking with one another, Michelle, the dealer, says no chatting.
Yeah, a little bit of banter, a little bit of chatting.
This is just absolutely bonkers here. A massive pot between Al and Eric.
On paper, it's how do you fold aces, but he's thinking, how can you just rip your entire stack into me?
Not something that Eric's used to seeing. Again, a multiple-time WPT champion, $4 million in career earnings.
Thinking we got another player at the table here who a little bit on the shorter side.
It's good. Looks to be, I think he's going to lay this down.
No, not at all. Come on, we know each other long enough to know that. No,
And a big one that we thought we were going to see. We thought more chips would be in the pot pre-flop. Instead, a check, 1 million bet from Eric, and a multiple $1 million jam from Al.
My goodness.
Never quite know what we're going to see from Al. The most interesting man in the world, Rick.
God, please, none of that.
He sure is. These guys are talking, and the Inez, the dealer, is
Michelle in the box.
Michelle now is in the box.
It's hard not to chat.
And we're putting in some eye drops.
He missed on that one.
Mid-hand here, the biggest hand of the tournament here. Hundreds of thousands of dollars at stake. And Al leans back for a couple eye drops. Are you kidding me, folks?
Cool as a cucumber.
We need to get Visine as a sponsor. My goodness here. Eric in the blender with pocket aces.
He's obviously worried about queens or nines. He can beat kings.
What, were you ever jamming a set here? Never. Never. You're never.
He must think maybe he wouldn't jam ace queen.
There's really no...
He's worried about a set of queens.
We have kings.
Traveling around LA. And then,
And we are back. Thank you, everyone, for your patience. You got to understand, when we run all this electronics, the table, the computers, the monitors, everything, every now and then, stuff happens. We had a reboot. Thank you all for hanging out with us through the reboot. We're back. We hope we won't have any more problems.
had a good time.
And thank you all for weathering the storm, so to speak, on our 199th Lodge live stream. This is a big week for us. Our 200th episode will come this week. So we're back, cards in the air. Frank's in the box. Skull Mike is over there in seat 8.
Mike or bike, commerce, yeah. Great times.
Yeah, too many extension cords. I don't know. You know how it goes. We all have computers. If you've never had a computer problem, you're truly blessed. 225 is the raise. Efan with the pocket jacks. School Bus with the 7 deuce. We are playing the 7 deuce game. If you can win a pot with 7 deuce in your hand, you're going to get $25 from each and every player. Thank you, Stewie Jennings. Glad you could stop on by. Queen 6-7, couple of spades. And School Bus still playing that 7 deuce. The jacks will check. School Bus big bet here. Who knows what will happen? He's going for it. Looks like 325 is the bet. I think Amisa will get out of the way.
And I also got 116 from the super seniors.
Jaspo thinks Skull Mike looks like Rick Astley. And the jacks get out of the way. Amisa with the 7 tray of clubs comes along. Another spade will Scoop Us, who now has a spade in his hand, fire again as Amisa checks. Check, check. Scoop Us shut down, but now he picks up the flush, and he's going to get paid here, folks, as long as he stays in. But he's only got the deuce of spades. 675 is the bet. Is School Bus going to get bluffed out of this pot? Remember, School Bus gets $25 from every player if he can win, if he can call here, winning with the 7 deuce. He's going to make the call here. Maybe. Makes the call and will win big here.
Was it chopped? You don't collect.
No. What just happened?
Oh, wow. He wins.
Added 2 high flush.
Wow. And it's the 7.
So everybody, there's Skull Mike's 25. Everybody's going to give him 25. Gets an additional 175 for winning the pot.
And then he had the 70. So
Efan won. Says, I was passing through Austin last Thursday. Had the pleasure of sitting down next to Rick. Thanks for the card protector. Going to put it to good use in my home game tonight. It was a pleasure meeting you, sir. And I hope that was not your one and only trip to the Lodge Mahal. You saw what we do here. Make sure you go home and tell all your friends about it. It is, right now, the greatest place to play poker on the planet. We hear that over and over. Between the tournaments, all the cash tables, the no waiting, the $10 an hour. Why wouldn't you play here if you're a poker player?
$75, 9 folds, 1 fold.
Food delivery, doesn't have a passport. That's okay. Texas Patriots confirms, Rick's, that it is the greatest place to play on the planet. 4 ways to a flop. Deuce 4, 6, Skittles. Pair of deuces and a straight draw for Amisa, who seems to have an extremely high VPIP. I wonder if the VPIP and the cumulative winnings, we might be a little off because of the reboot. I bet we are.
1 call, 6 fold. 2 players.
There's the straight now for Amisa. But Hart's going to continue his story. Bets 200.
Raise to 6. Folds.
Amisa will win with his 6 high straight.
How did the 20 string go? Did they get like the...
So I think these cumulative winnings are correct then. Okay, School Bus up 3,800. Efan up 2,100. There he is, Efan. BadBeatWilly over there in seat 3 up 825. Everyone else is losing.
Double straddle.
Skull Mike down 615. And Amisa and Cozy are currently throwing the party. Amisa down 2,600, Cozy down 2,400. Poker Chat Pro says Skull Mike is the model for hair club for men.
Straddle.
He does need a haircut. He usually does not have it this long. I offered to let him borrow my Flowbee. He did not accept.
Lines are real long. Yeah, I was just saying. Super long.
Efan again with a pocket pair. This is Efan's day so far. Raises to 275. Skull Mike will get out of the way.
How long are we out there? Like 8.
Michael Parker, $10 super chat. Thanks for the good times, the great lessons. Long live the Lodge. Michael Parker, you are a true Chatsville hero. Thank you. Yeah, he does need to go to see somebody's barber. I don't care if it's Poopa's barber or Cost Cutters, where I go. Skull Mike needs a haircut.
Oh, yeah.
So I mentioned it earlier. Who were some of your favorite Lodge live stream players ever? Who's ever appeared? Because we're coming up on our 200th live stream. We might have some, go down memory lane a little bit and remember some of the great live stream moments.
75, seat 1.
Of course, all of the answers to the memory lane would have to go through Yoda because she remembers all. Even though I think I've missed maybe 4 live streams of the 200, but can't remember nearly as much as the great Yoda of Chatsville.
6 calls. 7 calls. 8 calls.
Pocket 7s for Amisa. 4 ways to a flop. Nine, 8, 4, couple diamonds. Diamond draw for Cozy.
Check.
Food delivery, I'll explain that here after this hand. Thank you for the question. Yoda just did. Ace of diamonds on the river, and Cozy gets there. With the diamonds. Over to Cozy, and he's going to bet 275. Amisa just very sticky today. Refuses to give in. He's got 2 pair. Does not beat a flush. Yeah, we don't have the shuffle machines on the live stream table for a number of reasons. One, the cards have a computer chip inside of them, so be tough for the shuffle machine to not ruin the cards. They're about $160 per deck. And then for the other reason is we've got some of the greatest dealers in the country. Frank has dealt in some of, well, have you ever heard of the Bellagio? Well, Frank used to deal there. Now he deals at the Lodge. So they're coming from some of the greatest gambling and poker venues in the world. And we've got a ton, I think over 130 dealers are on staff here at the Lodge from all over the place. You got to be pretty damn good to be a dealer at the Lodge. Not like when I was a dealer at the Lodge, when we only had 30 dealers. I became a dealer. That's how our standards were back then. Now it's a lot different. King 10 deuce, Skittles. Pair of kings for Efan. Efan is going to pick up another pot.
I like the idea of it. I already bought it.
Aaron King says he wants to come to the lodge and show us how it's done. Every day somebody walks in to the lodge wanting to show us how the game is played, and every day we love it because we've got some of the greatest poker players.
I don't like that it starts so early.
And just forget poker players. The greatest people walk into this place on a daily basis. Just a lot of fun, a lot of good times. If you're serious about poker, if you're just here for poker for a few hours of fun, you'll find a table that's right for you. No matter how serious or not serious you are about the game, you will have a good time, I promise you.
One call.
King 6-7. Seti Maggette for Amisa. I think has Amisa played nearly every hand? I'd be interested to see the VPIP. $711 in the live chat on this July 18th, 2022. So much fun next week, folks. If you are anywhere near the area, you're going to want to make it on Tuesday, the 26th, not only for our famous Tuesday night free roll, but come at 2 p.m. The meetup game is back with Brad Owen, Andrew Neeme, Doug Polk. We'll keep the 5 seat open. We'll play 1-2. And they'll shuffle through all the tables, playing a little bit here, a little bit there at each table. And if you don't like 1-2 and are playing somewhere else, you'll be in the room with them, and they like to talk with everybody, just as long as they're not in a hand. Don't worry about taking a picture with any of them. They love it. So feel free to approach Doug, Brad, and Andrew. They are part of the ownership of the lodge, and they love to talk with y'all. So don't feel awkward, like you don't want to go up to them. That's what meetup games are all about. They want to meet everyone.
I do pretty well. That is good. Cash I'm not. I enjoy it. It's not my strongest game.
So what's the hourly rate?
Yes, William McKay. It is fun to see Efan winning.
Wow.
He's had a tough few streams the last few weeks. Ain't gonna lie. You never want to see a player. You know, you got to mix in a couple wins, right? Matthew Jones says, if they take my money, they better want to take a picture with me. Yeah, exactly. No, seriously, they don't. You know, a lot of people who come up to me will say, you know, I see Brad over there. Do you think he'll mind if I get a picture with him? And honestly, there aren't any nicer guys than Brad Owen, Andrew Neeme, and Doug Polk, honestly. And the great thing about it is, if they were owner or not, I truly believe that they still wouldn't mind if you came up to them. You know, obviously, if they're in the middle of a big hand, at least, you know, wait for the hand to be over. I think Yash Jane, they played the stand-up during the time we were out. I'm hoping they'll play the stand-up game again. But I think we might have missed stand-up game number 1 during the reboot, if you will.
I never thought about it.
Maybe that's what caused the outage. There was so much excitement.
You can learn. I'm not saying you can't learn. I'm saying like you stop. You're cash.
Cozy makes it 225.
Until today. You have family and like tournaments lock you in. Like
Yeah, it's convenient for me. I want to play that big one.
10-7-4, couple of diamonds.
You have to be able to set aside like a couple of days if you're running a deep. Even like the Art of Poker starts at noon and ends at like 3 a.m. That's an entire 13 hours for one turn.
William McKay, we did set the overtime number at 425.
Which is great for me because I have no responsibility.
However, we're probably just going to give you some time. The VPIP bounty, I think they've decided against that. Today they're playing the 7-deuce game as a game within a game. You win with the 7-deuce in your hand, and you will get 25 from each player. And they're also going to play a couple of the stand-up games. They think they decided against the VPIP bounty today, unless I hear otherwise.
Frank, you're killing me.
I think you're doing great.
Killing me.
Don't listen to this.
I need like a backwards shuffle.
That was
One
a
fold, 2 fold, 3 fold.
I just had some trouble with WSOP. Trying to
Fold.
back into my Australian.
At least you go down feeling like you
So I
have a
might
chance.
fly back to days.
Efan with big slick
Yeah. So I've just been emailing them back.
is going to raise it on up here. Efan is feeling it today. Makes it 300. Back over to Cozy with the pocket fives.
What he's not telling you is that he's a rep for Southwest.
He's a sales rep. Doing a good job.
Yeah.
And Amisa refuses to fold. He loves to see flops. 9-10 offsuit versus Big Slick. And he has a little gutty. 8, 9, or 10 will help him out. Carlo, good to see you. Ace on the turn. Efan now with a pair of aces. Goes check, check. And there's a jack. Efan's going to win himself another one as long as he stays in.
Check. 500.
500 is the bet from Efan. No way Amisa can call. And Efan. Look at Efan go, folks. The artist formerly known as McLovin. Nick from Yuma says, when you call with 9-10 and the flop comes 6-7, you can't check. Good point there.
I was trying to save a little bit of money. I was like, man, no wonder it's so cheap.
25 large draft. 50 large.
Those in Frontier and Spirit, just like why are these available?
Matthew Jones, the only person who can win the small blind button is the person in the small blind. So he would not split the small blind button bonus. If I were out there and that were to happen, the small blind, person on the small blind would win that money. Now, I don't know what they'll do. They may just leave it on there if it's a chop. But they aren't playing the small blind button bonus today. So that's a question for another day.
Yeah, I never played it that quickly. Yeah, never again. Well, it was the first time I was like,
that was like, for me, it was like my first time.
3 ways to a flop. Jack 8 tray, Skittles.
So like, the seats are small, the staff is shit. All around.
Congratulations, heavily meditated. Finished third on the record-breaking Art of Poker that just happened on Saturday. Nice cash as Skull Mike drags a pot.
25 left.
Think about that. If you coach me, that would be good.
I will think about it, yeah.
I can ask you questions after I practice some
Lots happen at the lodge. I told you about the meetup game on the 26th. We have the 7th monthly monster tournament, $600 buy-in, $500K guarantee. That's the 27th through the 31st of this month. August 11th through 13th, the Heads Up Championship. If you want to play Heads Up Poker, we're going to have 256 people enter. Win, you move on. Lose, go home. That's August 11th through 13th. Then September 6th through the 16th, the Fall Mayhem Series. $1.5 million in guaranteed money over a period of 10 days. Actually 6th through the 19th. Ace 7-7. 3 players in. And by the way, Amisa is in the pot. Love Amisa. Setting a VPIP record today.
Check.
Cozy makes it $1.25 with the flush draw, and he'll take it down. Carlo, the chat pro, says he'll be there for Fall Mayhem. Seriously, if you're coming from out of town, folks, for the Fall Mayhem, I do suggest book your hotel rooms sooner rather than later. A lot happens in the Austin area in September, especially with UT football and other things going on. So make your hotel rooms sooner rather than later if you're coming for the Fall Mayhem, and we hope that you do, because it's going to be amazing.
I didn't see it, but
Something. I'm going to turn them over just in case the cards might have flashed. Ace of Hearts, of course.
Such a nit.
Raise to 100.
And Amisa folds.
Ace of Hearts, 4 clubs.
On the button. Interesting. And Efan with the 7 deuce. He's going for it, folks. Win with the 7 deuce. Get 25 from every other player.
It's my turn.
And Efan gets it through. Wins with the 7 deuce. This may be his day, folks. It's certainly starting off that way.
Let's hope about the game. It's been so long.
Don't forget, folks, we will be awarding the Most Valuable Chatter award at the end of the show.
No, I didn't have it. It worked out. In the worst possible way, but it worked out. In the best possible way.
That is for sure, alright.
Fuck me. So I'm definitely out. Could have had some defense.
Otto von Bismarck checking in from Germany. Hello, Otto von Bismarck.
One full. 2 calls. He raises to 50. 6 out. 6 out. 7 out. Calls, 9 folds.
Skull Mike comes along
3 players.
with Ace Jack suited. 3 players to the flop. Ace 7 deuce, couple hearts. Skull Mike with the aces.
Check.
9 ball.
At 100.
So every player with a pair. Hart's going to fold.
3 calls. Heads up.
King of Hearts on the river. And 2 pair.
On the turn, it went 100? You bet 100 on the turn, yeah.
For heavily, for BadBeatWilly now, as the action tracker is trying to catch up here. But we see that
the flop was
BadBeatWilly has 2 pair now.
Oh.
With K9. Woof.
Check all the way around. Check, yeah, it was checked around and then bet 100.
Solly, what does the most valuable player win?
100.
The gratitude and respect from all other chatters. Solly.
Folded on the turn. Yeah. On the turn, yeah. So now we're action on the turn.
Check.
Check.
Go Mike checks. Over to BadBeatWilly with the 2 pair. Can Skull Mike get away here? Makes it 180. $280, I'm sorry. Alistar Twilly checking in from across the pond. Skull Mike's going to make the call and see the bad news. It's BadBeatWilly. Hits 2 pair.
Gets 20 change. All right, thank you.
We have plenty of merchandise, folks, available on our merchandise store, the Lodge website, lodgepokerclub.com website, and very easy to order. It comes, thank you, Yoda, it comes fairly quickly. I ordered something and got there very quickly.
Folds, 3 folds, 4 call, 6 folds.
Kind of like a flip up here. Yeah, it's opposite.
Raise to 35. 8 calls.
School Bus raises with Queen Jack. Skull Mike comes along with pocket 5s. No Muss, 3 bets with his 9 deuce suited to 150. And here comes our friend Amisa. Calls. School Bus calls, and Skull Mike. Skull Mike going to look to set mine.
Go for the last one. Wow. You have like 5? That's crazy. Time flies when you're having fun. Favorite drink.
All in.
All in from Skull Mike here. Saw a little weakness out there and decided to go for it. It's going to get through. There you go, folks. The great Skull Mike making the plays.
Oh, yeah. Maybe another one. Definitely.
Thank you, man.
If the Wells Fargo was right here, I would call. With the what? Wells Fargo Bank. Oh, the bank. The ATM right there.
There you see it. Cumulative winnings. School Bus up 3,500. Efan up 2,600. BadBeatWilly up 985. Everyone else is losing.
25 live.
Amisa is throwing the party right now, down 3,600. Cozy down 1,400.
20?
Our good buddy, Skull Mike, down 780, and No Moss down 735.
6 calls. 7 fold. 6 fold, 7 fold.
Get it right. 20?
I got it back. It's 20. Raise to 100. CD.
That was a straddle, right? Straddle, yeah.
Straddle. Ball. Raise to 100.
$350.
Now it raises to 350. One folds, 2 folds.
No mas. 3-bet to 350 with 6-7 suited. Skull Mike with the aces. Danger, Will Robinson. Is he just going to flat call here on the button? Nope. He's going to raise. I think. He does. 700 is now the bet.
9 folds.
And no mas gets out of the way. Skull Mike will take down that pot. Would you have flat called there with the aces in position? Or do you just take down that pot right then and there? There's the VPIP. Amisa, as expected. Look at that VPIP, 74%. Efan above 50. Anything above 50 is mind-boggling. Skull Mike at 46%. Nick from Yuma says Skull Mike eats Lunchables. Probably true, as long as they came with sushi. A lot of people said never flat with aces. I hear that. Ace flat call Chuck says, who, me, Rick? That's funny.
It's 25. It's 25. 25. Raise to 100. CD. 9.
Skull Mike is starting to exert some power over this table. And Amisa comes along, says, I'm tired of this, Skull Mike. You do not own this table. 7-7-6, couple diamonds. My number one fan, Waterboy, in the house, always with a joust at me. Don't worry, I see it, Waterboy. Skull Mike wins another pot. Stack, 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 stack. No, Yash, Jane, not even close. Amisha, even with the 74% VPIP, he is not even close to the all-time VPIP leader. We had two in the 90s, a couple in the 90s. DQ, of course. The Fish, all in the 90s for their VPIP. I see, Waterboy. I know. I'm not bothered. Skull Mike now with the jiggities. What is this kid? He keeps getting hand after hand. Yeah, Lamborenzo also was in the 90s. The dude, we just changed it to Austin. It always used to say Round Rock. We changed it to Austin because more people understand. People in Round Rock say they're from Austin. So it's a suburb. The largest suburb, Round Rock to Austin. They're all connected. Just more people around the world know Austin versus Round Rock, so we decided to put that on the felt. No biggie. Just did that about a week and a half ago. So now, Efan again with the big slick, 3 bets to 575. Does Skull Mike go all in here? He does. Rip City. What's Efan going to do? Calls. Shows the big slick. This is a flip. They're going to do it twice.
It's coming. Twice? 2 full boards.
Kicks do good.
Huge pot, 5,400 in the pot. Skull Mike with the jiggities. Efan with ace king, running it 2 full boards.
Yep, we're running.
Good flop for Skull Mike. First one goes to Skull Mike. Always good to win the first one. There's the ace for Efan. Skull Mike looking for a jack. Does not come. Chop, chop. Wah, wah. Everyone loves a chop pot.
I'm always going to let you decide. I don't want to pick on mine.
So for how long we can leave the table for?
How long can you leave?
So all of those. Get dinner or something? No. Just in case if I want to get like more cash. Oh.
He wants to know how long we can leave the table for.
How long?
Kind of get like more cash.
My bank is right here. There's Fargo.
What?
Try
No,
as quick as
like to the
possible, like
bank.
not too long. It's up to you.
It's like 10-15 minutes. It's not now. I'm just saying maybe
Like okay.
You might run it up.
Do you guys have an ATM here?
Yeah.
The thing is, I have a limit, so.
But dude, I kind of disagree with you. I've lived in Austin longer than anybody that I know, since 1975. I live in Round Rock. It's not an insult. Believe me, it's not an insult to say it's from Austin. People in Round Rock all around us, if they go around the world, where do you live? Where are you from? People in Round Rock, people in Buda, people in Leander, all the suburbs around Austin, even Georgetown, they'll say Austin, Texas. Just people know it better. So it's not an insult. We're not trying to insult anybody. I've lived here longer than anybody I know. And I'm not insulted. And I'm a true Austin original. Ladies, for BadBeatWilly, Jack 8 deuce. BadBeatWilly way in the lead here.
3 bets 150. 4 folds.
Yes, I was at the Alamo. That's exactly right, Freeman. It was a tough day for the Texans. 7 of diamonds. School bus looking for an ace or a 9. Okay, dude. Sorry, man. You don't play at the lodge. I apologize. I'd love you to play here. I promise we'll be friends. Good to know that you're watching the live stream, though. Thank you, dude.
No, you can do multiple transactions. Every transaction. Yeah, you have to pay every transaction.
I don't know.
You need to get back.
Holy
4 of clubs. Queens prevail for BadBeatWilly. Yeah, I'm not going to spend any more time on that. It's not a big deal.
I was thinking if you're just gonna go rip it all in right there. Alright, the pain box.
25 strap.
There you go, Ragnar. That's very well put, regardless of what suburbs or city. The lodge is home. Exactly. That's what I've been trying to say for all this time. And Ragnar Overby, a multi-winner of the Most Valuable Chatter Award, says it perfectly. The lodge is just home, regardless of what we call it.
Option checks. 5 players.
5 players to a flop, including the great Skull Mike in seat 8. Ace, Jack, 6.
Check, 6 check.
Pair of aces for School Bus. Jacks for Amisa.
That's 105. Fold, 1 fold. 500. Ace of 500, 6 folds.
Erdem, yes, I do. I do it on purpose. I misread hands every other hand, actually on purpose. I appreciate you noticing that. 2 pair for Amisa. Pair of aces for School Bus. And Amisa will take it down. Is it every other hand? Or is it every third hand? I don't quite remember. But I appreciate it. I could just concentrate just on the hands and not on Chatsville, but I like to include all of Chatsville. So that's how sometimes it happens, but the other times I'm not sure. Amisa races to 75 with the sailboats, pocket 4. Skull Mike comes along with 10-3 suited. Jack 6 deuce. Sailboat still in the lead.
I actually started getting those when I was here as well. I don't know how to get my number. A brand new number, I just unlocked it. Don't find a way.
You put your number down and any like casino.
Coin Man enters Chatsville.
Like that.
Always a pleasure
Rewards
to
card.
see you, Coin Man, in the chat.
That's how it is.
Tell you what, man, these guys are onto it fast. They're good.
Amisa with Jack 8 suited makes it 50.
They're gonna be like, come to the Venetian.
Skull Mike peels and looks. Comes along.
Be like, you pay for my flight too.
Yeah. Pretty nice.
250.
How long is that flight?
4 calls.
You gotta fly to Sydney first. It's like about an hour. Melbourne to Sydney.
Don't know what Skull Mike has. Little mystery hand.
Yeah, well, like I was flying with United, and they cancelled all the direct flights from Melbourne to LA.
Okay.
I had to stay with them because I booked the flight with them pre-pandemic.
Okay.
So I had to like stay with them.
Ace King 10.
So that you were
Gut shot for No Mas and Amisa. Don't know what Skull Mike
yeah, so
has.
like an hour. Melbourne
Little mystery hand.
and layover.
Gotcha.
How long is it? Sydney to LA?
There's a straight Broadway for both No Mas and Amisa.
How much?
Thank you, Missy.
400.
Amisa makes it 400. No Mas is going to go all in. Quick call. Both players with Broadway. Chop it up.
He's got 2 straights.
Nice time, brother.
Two times, right?
Not much table talk today. Trying to listen in. Very quiet group. Hartt with 8-jack suited comes along. Efan with 8-10 suited raises to 60.
Four calls. Play.
Oh, you're laughing.
Queen 5 tray. Couple diamonds. Diamond draw for Efan. Pair of queens for Amisa. 70 is the bet from Amisa. Efan comes along with the flush draw. Hits the flush, does Efan. And Amisa continues his story. And Efan just calls, going to a river. Another diamond. Not what Efan wanted. But Amisa now with 2 pair. Queens and 5s. Checks. Over to Efan. Efan's going to try to do a value bet here.
That's 400.
400 is the bet. Amisa's going to lay it down. And Efan wins another one. J-Dub, Skull Mike let Efan decide. On whether they wanted to run it once or twice in the hand that they were all in on. So he would never decide to run it twice. I do not believe on a stream. If it were up to him, he'd run it once, but you know, it's kind of the host of the game. Wants to give the other player the chance to decide.
4 calls, 6, 7 folds.
Pocket 5s for BadBeatWilly. Big Slick for Amisa comes along.
1 calls, 2 calls. 4 pairs.
Hartt comes along. 6-3 suited. 4 players. Queen Jack 7, Skittles. Pair of 7s for Cozy. There's the king now for Amisa. Big Slick hits.
Yes.
4 bets, 2 hands. Fold. 2 fold. Fold.
And Amisa's going to drag that pot down. $915 in the live chat on a Monday afternoon. Not too shabby. We appreciate everybody. Had a great time on Saturday night for our dealer stream. If you haven't seen that one after this show, if you want to do a little binge watching of the live stream,
Oh, that can listen. Yeah. Oh, right, okay. Yeah,
check that one out. If you have played at the lodge and you want to see some of the dealers that have dealt to you in the past in a different atmosphere, it was fun. SB, thank you for that comment. Really appreciate it.
Yeah, I mean, there's always a guard. There's a guard that stands back by the store.
Oh, okay, yeah, because I was here like, I think 11 o'clock last night, and I was like, man, there's no one here to take my money.
Really?
Yeah, there's nobody.
8 raises, 175, 9 folds, 1 2 folds.
Strawman, don't know where Nikki is. I'm sure she's working hard. selling homes to the world in the Austin area, Austin Round Rock area. Don't want to insult the Round Rock community. And Pflugerville, Georgetown, Leander, Cedar Park, Buda, Westlake, Lake Travis. There you go. Lots of suburbs. Elgin, Lockhart.
Seven deuce? Probably seven deuce, right?
Skull Mike got 3-bet from Efan with the Cowboys. Skull Mike ace 4.
I got seven deuce beat.
Efan talking a little smack. He's back, folks. The artist formerly known as Ed McLovin, and all he needed, folks, was a winning session to get his voice back. Efan, look at him go. Up 3,200. BadBeatWilly 2,200. School Bus up 2,200. Skull Mike losing 580. Throwing the party right now. Amisa down 3,700. Yes, I did deal 2 hands. They wanted me to deal more, but I was done after 2 hands. You never forget it. Once a dealer, always a dealer. Skull Mike makes it 100 with ace-10 offsuit. Here comes Cozy with ace-5 offsuit.
So much anger. I know. It's Australia.
Raise to 5, C4.
500 with 7 deuce. Here you go, Amisa. Skull tosses his $100 towards the middle. Is it going to get through? It does.
Guys, I need $25.
And all the other players have to give Amisa $25. Playing the 7 deuce game, it's a lot of fun.
I was one hand too early. My 7 deuce card was down.
Stored by George. Oh, yeah. Really cool. Really cool. Thank you.
Oh, nice thing.
Alright, we have double strat. Need 5 here, Mo.
Alright.
Back in the game.
That was a good flop, right?
Amisa really, really happy to take home
Getting $25 from
that extra $175, 25 from each of the other players.
$1,000.
It's not Austin. If you're talking about Maestro Matt Sweeney, he did have an audition, and he has to work on a few things. He is going to work on it and retry again, if that's who you're talking about.
It's going to be time for me, seriously.
7 folds.
Luke Helmke, definitely not free reign, but we don't have anybody in here telling us what to say either, so I'll just leave it at that. Can't say anything, folks. We're representing the lodge here. 4-5-7 Skittles. The snowman for Amisa. Big bet here. Amisa's getting a little crazy here. We'll take it down with his snowman. Nice bet.
See, this we got to think about tournaments. This one's been going since like 12-15.
Lots happening, as we mentioned. The 26th, next Tuesday. Come to the lodge and to the meetup game. 1-2 meetup game with Brad Owen, Andrew Nini, Doug Polk. Seat 5 will remain open, and they'll just funnel through the tables, playing maybe 30 minutes, an hour at each table. Go on to the next one. So everybody will get to play with all of them in a 1-2 setting. Starts at 2 p.m. and then it leads right into the world famous free roll on Tuesday night. That's on the 26th. The 27th through the 31st, the 7th monthly monster of the year. $500K guarantee, $600 buy-in. 8 flights on that one. All finishing up on the 31st. That's July. August 11th through the 13th, the Heads Up Open. 256 players, each paying $1,000. Win, you move on in a Heads Up format. Lose, you go home or you stay and play cash. Ace 9-4, 2 clubs. Pair aces for both players.
That's 225.
Yeah, I saw the forecast here in Austin. 105 all week this week. Pretty hot, but not very cool in the lodge, Mahal. Another ace. This is disaster for Cozy. Looking for a jack, 9, or 4. Lenny, always good to see you in Chatsville. $475, both players with trips. There's a king. Queen is going to play here. School bus. Taking players to school. William McKay, I will probably be entering a few of those events in September. Cozy looking for chips. 600 is the bet. Quick call, and he's going to see the bad news as the queen will play. And the gentleman from Manhattan, Cozy, who grew up in Manhattan, recently moved to Massachusetts, is going to lose a big one. And school bus with the quick call.
Thank you. So, might get it on 2,000. Yeah.
No, it's more just like, I don't know if I'm getting called first.
Chris the Cop, the chief of police, enters Chatsville. Always good to see Chris the Cop. I don't know what part of Manhattan. I just was talking to him earlier. He said he was from Manhattan. I said, you grow up there? He said, yep. So, but he recently moved to Worcester, Massachusetts.
You want to take mine?
Sorry. I want to take your couch.
Not Worcester, Worcester.
1 calls, 2 calls, 3 fold, 4 calls, 6 folds.
Narcy Boy says hello from UK.
Calls, straddle, 5 players.
5 players to a flop, 110 in the skillet. Trey 5. Trips for Amisa. And just boat city. Row your boat on the turn. Skull Mike now with 2 pair. Needing some help. Amisa with 3-9 offsuit smashes that board.
200.
Makes it 200.
Call 200.
$10 ball. It's going to hurt Skull Mike. Now he has 2 higher pair. Does he think he got there? He checks. Amisa's going to count out chips.
500.
That's 500.
Skull Mike counting out chips to call with.
What you got? Got a little some? It's gonna be a good call. What do you think? Or a donation?
I don't know.
Sneaky over there. You got a 3 on the button.
Better than 3.
He calls.
Full house.
Full house for Amisa. And had the 10 not hit the river, I don't know if Mike's calling there.
$75.
And Amisa's going to take that down. Macho Man asked, do I follow high school football? Yes, that is my real business. I own a business magazine, radio show, and broadcasting of Austin area high school football, which includes Round Rock teams. And if you say the Dogs, if you mean the Bowie Bulldogs, and my good friend, Coach Jeff Abels, yes, they are going to be good as always. There you go. There's the high school football question of the week. August 16th, folks, you can listen to my radio show on Austin's #1 sports radio show, Tuesday nights, 7 p.m. Central, 104.9, The Horn. There's the advertising for that. Pocket deuces for Cozy. Amisa with ace-8 suited raises to 100.
Call 100.
Yeah, I don't think if I have
One calls. 2 players.
Queen 7-5.
One check.
3 ball on the turn. Cozy still in the lead.
125 to bet. One fold. Calls.
King on the river. And would you believe it here? Ace-8 is going to play. Amisa thinks he's bluffing, but he actually had the best hand. Ricky Lopez don't want to get involved in guessing the score to that game. I just hope to get a ticket for that one. Should be a good one. I think that's a morning game, too, so I'll be able to come to the lodge right after the game for the stream. And during, that is smack dab in the middle of our great spring mayhem. So there you go.
2 folds. 3 folds.
926 in the live chat today. Not too shabby on a Monday.
Calls. 9 calls. And check. 5 players.
5 players to a flop. Frank will give it to us. Jack 6 deuce, couple hearts.
9 checks. Bet 30. 4 folds.
Thank you, Pulp Squeeze. Very much appreciated.
9 folds. Heads up.
Heads up now. Cozy and School Bus. Flush for Cozy.
50 to bet.
Top pair for School Bus. School Bus playing very well today. Folds that.
It was a gift from one of my friends out in Idaho, and then I needed one when I started playing cards. Okay. And I figured no one else was gonna have it. Yeah. So. What is it anyway? It's a unicorn. Oh, nice. Yeah. She does a good job.
VPIP, Amisa keeps going up. He's at 77%. He's entering rare territory at 77%. Skull Mike at 51%. Not too shabby. 77% VPIP.
Conversation starter, she does everything.
Amazing.
30. 4 calls, 6 is out.
It's always sunny in 72 in Chatsville.
What was the food? You know? Normally it's pasta or but it wasn't pasta, was it?
2 calls.
Pocket tens for BadBeatWilly. Pocket deuces for School Bus. 9-8 Trey. Couple of spades there. Pair of eights for both Amisa and Hartt. 10 still in the lead.
Raises to 200.
BadBeatWilly makes it to 200. Amisa with his pair of eights comes along. So does Hartt. There's a 10. So now set for BadBeatWilly. Open ender for Amisa. Gut shot for Hartt. Hartt checks. Set for BadBeat. Open ender for Amisa. BadBeatWilly is going to take this one as long as he stays in.
Bet.
BadBeatWilly's going to take that one down. Ahead from start to finish. Two hours into the show, we've got another 55 minutes. We're going to give you some overtime anyways, just because of our 10 minutes or so, 15 minutes of challenge that we had with having to reboot. Just seeing where we are. 289 likes. 917 in the live chat. If you're having fun or you're enjoying this in any way, shape, or form, we'd appreciate the like. It helps us. And more importantly, if you're watching us for the first time or have watched us many times and have yet to subscribe, we ask that you subscribe, because we are sitting at 72.5 thousand subscribers on our race to 100,000. Once we hit 100,000, we may have a party. 10-6 Trey, Skittles. Nobody with anything. King high and ace high. Amisa way out in front with his ace. Doesn't know it. Thinks he's bluffing here. Another 8. Let's see what happens here. 350. No way Skull Mike's calling. He's raising or folding. He folds.
Love.
Nick from Yuma, you've been around a long time. When you first came aboard the Lodge live stream, how many subscribers did we have? Do you remember? Because last March we had 1,000. March of 2021, we had 1,000.
Alternate name when he goes out.
Granted, in January when Doug, Brad, and Andrew came aboard, we grew tremendously. But we already had close to 20,000 subscribers before January, so we're moving right along, right on pace. Somewhere down the line, we'll get to 100K and well beyond that. Nick from Yuma says under 100. I maybe believe that.
6 calls, 3 players.
Thanks, Yoda. Ace King 4. Yoda said she joined the live stream to get 1 free week at the Lodge. We did run that promotion for a while. It worked. We got our the Yoda of Chatsville. That's funny. Efan comes along, looking for a 10 or a 7. 5 ball on the river.
7. Check. Okay.
Poker coaching.com. Anyone? Poker coaching. Jonathan Littles.
Garza 512 is an early watcher too. Regardless of when you came aboard, we appreciate it. All the subscribers.
50 straddle.
Skull Mike officially in hoodie mode. Here comes Hartt with King Jack offsuit on the button. Makes it a buck and a squirt. Amisa comes along because that's what Amisa does. God love him.
Still pretty good. We got there.
Calls. 3 players.
3 players going to a flop. Skull Mike is in this with Queen 6 offsuit. Hits his queen. A pair of jacks for Hartt. All in for Hartt. Is Skull Mike going to make this call here? Amisa's getting out of the way. Back over to Skull.
Goddamn Hartt. Goddamn. That's such a bullshit hand. Probably stay on the straddle. What is it?
5-15.
I hit a queen, Hartt.
They have a call.
Your head, crazy good.
Quick call. Skull Mike with queens. Hartt with jacks. Hartt looking for a jack or a king.
Whatever he wants to do.
I don't care.
I don't want to pick on the show, so it's up to you.
2 times.
They're going to run 2 turns, 2 rivers. First one goes to Skull. Queens will scoop. And Skull Mike shows how everyone at home can play Queen 6 offsuit and win $1,700 pot.
All right, gentlemen, I thank you all. Kevin's here. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much.
Frank is going to leave us. Great job, Frank.
Thank you. You too. And we're going to... Thank you. We're going to...
And final table, Kevin.
All right, guys.
is going to come into the box. Want to play on the Lodge live stream? Go to the lodgepokerclub.com/live stream. Fill out the questionnaire or contact Skull Mike directly on his Instagram or Twitter at Skull Mike Poker. We need a lot. We need some players over the next few weeks. So now's your chance. Looks like the players are going to do another stand-up. There it is, the Millionaire Mayhem Fall Series, September 6th through the 19th. Over $1.5 million in guaranteed prize money, including the $1 million guaranteed main event, $1,200 buy-in. That's what features. There'll be a senior event. There'll be a six-max event. All this can be found on the website. 15 events. James Horn says he'll be on table 11 under the lights on August 22nd.
You want me to announce folds? Call. You got it. 3 folds and a call.
How much are we?
I'm 15 behind this, so I got 2,000.
2,000 total. Okay.
Stand-up game, pretty easy, folks. Win a pot, take a seat. Last person standing will pay everyone else, I believe it's $25, for being the last one standing.
He wants to sit. He wants to sit, right? Total. $75 total bet.
Pocket nines for school bus. Raises to 75.
Come in early, play the side game. That's how it works.
4 players. Must be nice. I lost $20.
Queen Jack 7. 2 pair for Hartt.
Check. Check it. Check.
Pair of jacks for Amisa.
Check. Bet 500.
Hartt bet 500 with his 2 pair. Back over to school bus with the Gretzky hand, and he will lay it down. And Hartt will be the first person to sit down.
I was trying to fall. Comfortable down there, right? I just sit down hand. There wouldn't fall. Oh, you? He used to worry about Wells Fargo. I gotta worry about the toilet.
For vet Perry advises me not to beg for likes. Okay. Thank you for that.
Maybe. Yeah. See, I need these cash in.
Thank you for watching, by the way.
Coach me on cash. I'll help return.
All 10. Raise 50. All 50.
BadBeatWilly raises to 50 with Queen Jack offsuit. Amisa calls.
Call.
Lodge live history, the biggest pot. We've had a couple over 100,000 for sure.
5 players.
Check.
Check.
King 5 deuce, couple of diamonds.
Check. Check around.
Check. Check.
There's the ace that Hartt wanted on the turn.
Check around.
10 on the river gives Broadway to BadBeatWilly.
Check.
75 bet.
75 is the bet from Hartt. Still thinking he's good with his aces. What does BadBeatWilly do here? with the nuts.
Raised to 400.
Makes it 400.
Fold. Someone was waiting for this. No bluff, man. No bluff. Just the nuts, man. That's not boring.
And BadBeatWilly gets to take a seat.
We sit for the night.
Never happens like this.
Two players sitting. 6 players remain standing.
Keep dreaming. 8-way all in. Call time. Call. Raise. Make it 100.
100 is the raise with the snowman from Amisa. Efan with ace-7 comes along. It's called my clapping for no reason.
He's in there. He's in there.
Call 1.
Let's go, Hartt. Let's go, Hartt.
Let's go.
Hartt playing defense from a seated position. It's position of power. 4 ways to a flop. 7-deuce tray. Pair of 7s for Efan, but the 8s still in the lead for Amisa.
350. 350.
Budget Chicken checking in from Hollywood. Is that Florida or California? It's on Efan. It's got top pair, top kicker. Facing a 350 bet. He's going to come along. Back to Cozy. Looking for a 4-ball corner pocket. Folds. And so does Hartt. So it's heads up, Amisa and Efan. Efan looking for an ace or a 7. 10 of hearts on the turn. Purple chip coming in. That's $500. 650 is the bet. Joey, the last one standing, has to pay everyone else $25. Efan is coming along. Is it Efan's day today? Looking for an ace or a 7 on the river? No. But another overcard on the board, and Amisa. Is he going to continue with this story? Check, check. And the 8s are going to beat the 7s.
Oh, that's not sweaty. So I sit.
And Amisa gets to take a seat.
He's good, but he keeps calling me. Come on.
Rose fired. Thank God. Check
Food delivery. I was on the stream the other night as a dealer for a couple hands. Don't know when I'm going to play again. Sometime soon.
I guess it's Eric's time to sit down.
So the game ends around 6 or 7. Go on, order. I'll take that. Means I'm going to lose. Okay.
Never have gambled outside of the country.
Who's going to pay me the $50?
I never have. So there you go. I may do that when we go to Europe in December.
Right now.
Don't know. School bus on the button with tray 5 suited makes the call. Three players to a flop. Amisa, of course, Hartt, and School Bus. There's a 3 right in the window for School Bus, but a pair of 10s for Hartt.
175.
Heads up, Hartt and School Bus. 7 of spades.
400.
Continuation bet.
Go,
he's going to take it down.
Let's go, Hartt.
Skull Mike cheering for him because the player he was up against was standing. Skull Mike wants to be the next one to sit down.
Yeah, once you're seated, you're good on them. Remember the first time it was just kings, everyone sat down? Thank you. Now I have to work for it? Bullshit.
3 players sitting, 5 remain standing. The stand-up game.
Nice hand, sir. Raise, make it 30. Free raise, make it 100.
100.
Eric's supposed to be the next
3 bet from Efan with 6 deuce suited.
Makes sense. Defense.
Heads up, Amisa and Efan. Efan hits his 6s. Amisa with a gut shot.
250.
250 is the bet from Efan. Quick call from Amisa. Quick call. There's the 8. Amisa right in the gut. Check, check.
1,000.
Yes.
Nuts for Amisa. The gut shot. And Efan still standing.
Button good? Button's going on here. You got some momentum over here. Bit of momentum. So that's good. Straddle. 20's on. 50's on now. Straddle the 50.
$50 double straddle is going on right now in the stand-up game. Here we go, folks. School bus with the Gretzky hand, pocket 9s. Raises the 250. Skull Mike gets out of the way. Cozy gets out of the way. No Mas also. Back over to Amisa. Amisa will fold. And here comes Efan.
Raise, make it 800.
800 again with the 6 deuce. Efan just had the 6 deuce. I think the same 2 cards.
We got a big one.
Call from School Bus. Pocket 9s. Efan's in big trouble here. Jack, Jack 4, 1 spade.
$500.
Efan puts out a purple chip. That's $500, folks. School Bus calls, and Efan, last 2 hands have not been kind to him. Will he fire again? Eyeing School Bus. Yes, he's firing again. 800. Will School Bus call here? 2 overs out there. Not much thought here.
Call 800.
7 of diamonds. School Bus locked this one up, but will Efan fire again? The heart of a champion. He checks. Check, check.
Got 9s.
And Efan and School Bus will sit down. Efan, the last 2 hands.
Yeah, very nice.
Has cut into his winnings.
Thank you very much.
Looks like that's some sort of unicorn on top of School Bus's chips. Good close up. Our crack camera staff.
Right now.
Look at that camera work. Skull Mike's still standing, folks.
Raised to 75.
He's going to try to make a play with King 4 suited. Here come the Jiggities from No Mas.
Raised to 325.
325 is the new bet. Cozy folds his trays. Hartt gets out of the way. BadBeatWilly. Amisa. It's going to get back over to Skull Mike. And No Mas is going to have to shows the Jiggities and takes his seat. Always good to get a seat.
The button is good.
I think 3 players remaining standing.
Who's next?
One of them is Skull Mike. Cumulative winning. School Bus up now 5,500. BadBeatWilly up 3,300. Everyone else is losing. Efan, who is winning, down 685 now. Skull Mike down 960. Throwing the party today. Cozy down 3,200. Hartt down 1,700. No Mas 1,100. And Amisa down $1,000 with a plus 70% VPIP today.
Let's take a walk. Call 50. With him in the game? Come on. Call straddle option.
Skull Mike with 6-7 offsuit. On the straddle. He made it 50. It's on him now.
Check.
He's going to just check. 3 ways to a flop. Ace, Queen 4, couple hearts. Aces for Amisa.
100.
Makes it 100. Skull Mike raising it. Makes it 200.
Call.
Amisa just calls.
That's it.
Skull Mike now looking for one of the 2 remaining 5 balls. Or let's see. Maybe a bet might do it. Goes check, check. No 5 ball. Ace is still good for Amisa. Makes it 350. Skull Mike wants to sit down. He needs to sit down. But he's going to light money on fire, knowing that Amisa's going to call whatever he puts in. Reaching for a big raise. Thinking better of it.
I fold.
And he folds. Shows the ace.
Hyper one, hyper one.
Nice. Straddle's on for 25.
3 players remain standing. 5:30. We're 2.5 hours into the show.
How long are you in Texas for?
I'm going to give you a little overtime regardless.
Okay.
Because of what happened earlier with the technical difficulties.
Are you checking out any other cities or just staying in Austin, or like, do you know what your plan is?
I was actually in Dallas for a few days.
349 likes. Appreciate that, folks.
I came here for a few
Love
days.
to get a few more if possible. I'm not begging, but just asking. 60 is the raise from Cozy with 8-9 suited. The snowman for Bad Beat Willie comes along. Efan. Amisa calls with Jack 10. Efan comes along with 5-6. And Skull Mike.
We all took like 2 years off and everyone's back.
King 7 suited. So a pot is building. 5 ways. Final table Kev gives us the flop. Ace, deuce, 7. Couple hearts for Cozy.
130.
Cozy with the heart draw. Bets 130. Over to Skull Mike with 7s.
Heads up.
Ugh. Cozy. Flush.
Check it.
200. Skull Mike lets it go. And Cozy is going to take a seat. So now it comes down to Skull Mike
I'll take it. We'll take it.
and Efan.
And you got to sit down. So it's
I know.
Yeah.
No, if I lost another 350, I would have been so beyond tilted. I would have taken a month off poker at least.
And what better way to go out than
Yeah, right.
2 players who are very aggressive that you wouldn't think would be the last one standing in the stand-up game. They are.
It gets intense near the end.
Skull Mike versus Efan in a cage match.
Let it spread.
Yeah, spread it.
50. Call. 50. I hadn't played it until I moved to Texas. Like I don't think it's anything other than a Texas thing right now.
Yeah, I've never seen it. It's pretty cool.
Let's go.
Efan folds, leaving the door open for Skull Mike on this hand.
Lot of defense. Wow. Wow.
Coming around to Skull Mike with 8-10 suited.
All right, guys. I don't mind you guys just open folding on the flop. Cool.
Skull Mike calls.
Set him in the muck now.
5 ways to a flop. Queen 6 deuce, pair of queens for School Bus, but pair of queens better kicker for Hartt.
Call 200. Fold. Heads up.
Ace of clubs, no player with a club.
500.
Amisa looking for an 8, 6, or deuce. But making a bet here. And good bet from Amisa. He's going to take it down. He was going to show the queen, but this time he shows the 8.
No. Yeah.
Sitting down, still blocking.
It's because he can't go to the bank now. He got to make some money.
He didn't want to show you.
The ace, right?
He quickly put it back down.
Yeah.
Oh, this show the other one. Yeah, I'll better show the 8. The advertising.
All right. Raise, make it 30. Call 30.
Bad Beat Willie raises the 30. Efan comes along with K9 Wolf. Skull Mike with King Jack offsuit.
That's tough. Seriously.
Here comes the raise. Makes it 200. Nick from Mimi. The bunker smells beautiful. You should know that if you ever got down here.
That's the best he's done all day. Winning money you didn't even know about. Free money, right?
It's going to make 3-bet to 200. Back over to BadBeatWilly with 6-7 suited. Just comes along.
I want to see the flop, man.
And of course Amisa wants to see the flop. Is there a flop he doesn't want to see? I love it. I love Amisa.
Really?
5 ways to a flop. Queen, queen, 10, couple of hearts. Heart draw for BadBeatWilly. Ragnar, there's 3 flies now stuck to the fly trap, so we caught another one. Slow and steady. 100 is the bet from BadBeatWilly.
I don't like the flop.
Efan looking for Efan. I said like how Doug says it, Efan. It's Efan looking for a jack.
Oh, 3 players.
There's a 7. So BadBeatWilly hits a 7 now to go along with his flush draw. Over to Efan on the button.
He's got to keep it up himself. There's not enough in there.
He may be able to get it through here if he makes a bet here. Waiting a little long, though.
It's better to pay the $350 than to get stacked, just so you know.
Yeah, that's true.
Just keep that in mind.
Skull Mike making a suggestion, a Jedi mind trick to Efan. There's a 9, and Skull Mike somehow gets there.
Check. Straight.
And Efan is the last one standing. And he's going to pay all the players the bounty. As Skull Mike will take it down as a 9 from space comes down. Gives him the winner. William McKay, there's some hotels on the website, and we'll get them up here on a link for you to look at. Some of the hotels, just a few that we have special arrangements with. But anything in North Austin or Round Rock, thank you, Yoda. Anything in North Austin or Round Rock or even downtown Austin. It's a short Uber ride from downtown, but if you want to stay close, North Austin or Round Rock will be your best bets. There's tons of hotels. We've got a few of them on that link that we have special arrangements with.
So who was that?
But a lot of people may want to stay downtown, get a taste of the area, all the restaurants and the fun stuff to do downtown, and still get a chance to play a ton of poker here at the lodge. So it's up to you what you want to do.
I mean, Mavi is a Turkish.
It's a company, gene company.
Yeah, it's a brand company. Mavi means like blue in Turkish, but I'm not Turkish, but I speak.
They make a lot of really nice soft jeans.
Oh, you heard about it, right?
Yeah, if you're coming in September for the, and we hope you are, everybody, for the Mayhem series, you're going to watch out for that September 10th weekend. It's going to be a big weekend here in Austin with the Alabama Crimson Tide coming to town to face my beloved Longhorns. Tends to book up. Lots of people will be in town for that weekend. So book early. Buck and a squirt is the bet from School Bus with pair of queens, king kicker. Two pair now. Amisa looking for one of the three remaining 9 balls. 3 of hearts on the river. $275 is the bet from Amisa.
Call. Nice call.
Quick call from School Bus. And he'll take it down. Good point also. Labor Day weekend is the start of that week also. So yeah, lots going on. So definitely plan if you're planning to come to Mayhem. Still plenty of time, and you'll get a place to stay. But the earlier the better. Who's coming in for the meetup game on the 26th of this month? Forget about September. Let's do July business now. Meetup game with Brad Owen, Andrew Nemi, Doug Polk on the 26th, Tuesday, 2 p.m., 1-2 meetup game. Who's coming in?
Call. Race to 50.
Max Payne on the defense.
And definitely who's going to be playing the 7th monthly monster, July 27th through the 31st, $500K guarantee, $600 buy-in. One of the greatest tournaments, value tournaments you could play, $600. A couple of these that we've played 6 of them so far. This will be our 7th. We've gone over $1 million in prize money. Not too shabby. $500K guarantee, though. Great, B-Shack. Looking forward to seeing you for the meetup game. 8-5-4 in the flop. Pocket 7s for Cozy.
375.
I will be here at some point, B-Shack, on the 26th. For sure. So, yes. Three players to a turn. Ace of clubs. No Moss vaults to the lead here now with his aces. Efan looking for a 3-ball corner pocket. Love to, B-Shack. Love to talk to you about your football announcing stories. Absolutely. Over to Efan.
You got the worst flavor, man.
Yeah, what's the new one?
Efan is pushing it all in for 1,500 with a pair of 4s and a gut shot possibility.
I don't drink them. That's the worst flavor.
What's the best one?
Raspberry, like black cherry, black cherry, mango. Can I get one? Yeah, I mean, thank you. Anything except lime.
Yeah, I normally don't enjoy white claws, but that black cherry
No
one.
Moss with an ace, no kicker with a gut shot possibility of his own.
I mean, I love White Claw. That's the only drink that I have these days. Every single day, yeah. Crazy. Thank you.
Gets one player to fold.
I appreciate you, man.
Over to the pocket sevens now.
Just don't bluff me. I won't.
And Efan gets it through
Nice hand.
with a pair of fours.
Thank you.
Oh, that was a bluff. It's a tight game, man. That's what you said, right? I don't bluff.
No, B-Shack, I did not go to Bowie. I went to Anderson and Johnston. Johnston, no longer named Johnston. It's currently a different high school, but Anderson's still around. Back in the day.
I want that trash. Yeah. It was an ace. It's an ace.
Politics.
So Efan getting some confidence back with that good bluff.
Gotta get in there.
150.
Get 150.
Amisa with ace queen offsuit, 3 bets to 150. Skull Mike comes along with ace 7. 7 right in the window, followed by a queen though. Both players hit a pair.
350.
I'm not bluffing. Just want to show you.
Shows the queen. Krista Kopp, that's a very hard question. Very, very difficult question.
Just guess what was the kicker?
4.
Probably going to be one of 2 players. Both quarterbacks. VPIP, Amisa now at 80%. Skull Mike at 50%. BadBeatWilly sitting at 17%. Have to go with Vince Young. It's my favorite all-time Longhorn.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. 80.
80 is the bet.
Fold, fold, fold.
Amisa's going to call. Who are we kidding?
Call 80.
Makes the call.
Is that entire box of black cherry white claw?
It's all
I mean, it was. At some point, it was.
Ace for Amisa. Cowboy for School Bus.
100.
100 and quick call. 5 of clubs.
Felix the juice, huh? Felix fuel?
Check.
Lots of experience.
He drinks the high octane ones, the ones in the blue cans.
What is that?
300.
10 on
they're
the
like 8%.
river.
They're 8%.
Amisa drinks some White Claw
The white claws in the blue cans. They're
and bets 300.
No one called.
Yeah, they're in the blue cans. You in?
I like that, William McKay.
He's heating up.
It's the same thing. It's the same flavors and everything. High octane. No. I don't know what's called. I want to say platinum, but I know that's Bud Light already, so it's...
Is that mine? Yeah.
Oh, it's mine. That's sweet.
Funny Bill Penny. Final table, Kevin, in the box. Having some fun here on Manic Monday. Gonna be on for another hour and a half or so. Having some fun. Skull Mike over there. Seat 8. Dev Patel, thank you very much for saying that.
Raised to 150. Yeah, for sure. Tall 150.
Hartt raises to 150 with pocket fives. Amisa comes along. So does Efan. Over to School Bus now with Queen 9 suited. Back over to Skull Mike. Waiting to see what he has. He's got a great blackjack hand. Not so much good hold'em hand. But he comes along because there's too much money in there. 5 ways to a flop.
5 players. Get them lights up.
Ace deuce 6.
Check.
Pair of fives. Still in the lead here.
Check around.
Hartt doesn't realize how powerful his fives are right now. Another deuce, so it's all locked up for Hartt.
Check showdown.
Give it to Hartt,
2 pair, 5s and deuces.
the Austin legend. I think we're going to be seeing a lot more of Hartt. He said he's going to be here a lot on Mondays. So we may be seeing him on a lot of streams.
Well played. On for 25.
HD, I much prefer when Skull is in the bunker with me. I think it creates a lot more banter and excitement, but have no problem. Every now and then Skull likes to play, and certainly today in this, when somebody called in late with a health issue, we wanted to fill the seat and go 8-handed, so I have no problem either way, but I think it's more fun when Skull is in here.
Raise 135.
With me. 135 is the raise on the button from BadBeatWilly.
Call 135. Raise to 700.
Big raise coming from School Bus with the pocket aces. Makes it 700. Amisa with 4-7 suited. He just can't help himself. He loves to see flops. Don't tell me. He's going to do it. The man loves to see flops. 4-7 suited versus aces. 6-6-10. 1 hard out there. Yoda says, yeah, they are suited. He just likes flops. Believe me, I can relate. I like to see flops myself. He lays it down. School Bus will take down another pot.
You see the 10? I saw the 10. Wow. Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. Wow. Too good. Wow. Very nice hand.
Skull Mike and Efan having a little fun.
So with you, I'm like, well, shit, he has a 6.
Flop the boat.
Yeah.
I called you with the garbage hand, but I didn't have a 6.
That's what I was worried about.
Yeah.
6-9 offsuit, you're like, oh, go up there. Yeah, this looks good. Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
16. Always white claws, you never know.
Mitchell, we don't know, but we got, I think Nick from Yuma or somebody in chat. No, I think it was Poker Chat Pro said they call him School Bus because he takes everybody to school. Don't know officially why they call him School Bus, though. We can ask him. 3 players. Ace, Jack, 7, couple hearts. Only 1 player with a heart. Actually 2. Skull Mike has one. Also with a Broadway draw. Skull Mike. 5 ball. King still in the lead here for Cozy. And he's going to make a play for it. Bluffing with the best hand. But Skull Mike smells something. King or queen or 10 for Skull. Doesn't come. So the king is going to win as long as he stays in.
Check.
Show the bluff. Show the. He won't show the bluff. He was bluffing with the best hand.
Oh, is this streaming going on now, by the way? Production.
How long has you been doing the show for?
Yeah.
A year and a half? Oh, wow.
Just like 3 times a week, maybe.
Started twice, then 3, then 4. Yeah.
Growing.
Yeah.
Right now, it's what, 3 times a week?
4.
Yeah, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday. All 10. Friday, Saturday.
School bus raises to 35 with another pocket pair, this time 7s.
Well, there's a lot of money moving around on the Friday, Saturday one.
And of course, Amisa, we should have a sandwich bet whether Amisa will call pre-flop. I take the over every time. Seti Maggette for school bus, set of 7s.
125.
So Amisa with a miracle 8 would take this pot down. Bets 300. Quick call from the set of school bus. There's a king. So a 4-liner to a straight out there. Any queen would get there. And that's what Amisa's saying he has. Throwing money out there. 650 out there. Any queen beats him. Got chips in hand. Ready to call. He makes the call.
You have a queen? 3 of a kind.
Got to give Amisa credit.
I mean, yeah. Thank you.
Yeah, they had the third, it would have
Or what?
Okay, add on.
Thank you.
How much? Yeah.
How much? 2,000? 2 clips. Call Mike adding on 2,000.
I don't know where.
Player check, stream.
Skull Mike is going to add on
Got that add on.
to his stack. It is match the stack. SB, I'd say we'll at least go for another hour and 15 minutes, maybe. It is 6 o'clock Central Time.
Call 10.
Go out and see where we were.
Raise to 75. Full.
401 likes as 3 hours into the show. Thank you very much.
Call 75. Call 75. Full. And call 75. 4 players.
4 players to a flop.
He's got an additional 2,000 behind.
Pocket 8s for Skull Mike. King Jack for Amisa and a Jack on the flop. Open ender for no mas.
Check. 250.
Amisa with a $250 bet. Skull Mike lays down his eights. No mas going all in here. And a call from Amisa.
For the Queen 3. Wow. Queen 3 would be good.
Open ender. Looking for an 8 or a king. A lot of the 8s are gone because Skull Mike had a pair of them.
Very good shape. Yeah.
And Amisa is going to win a very big pot.
I'm at 3,000. You got it. C9.
And no mas is going to add on. 3,000.
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
Funny hot today.
Yeah, for 3,000.
When I rewatched the stream last month, I'm like, what the fuck am I doing? I should never play cash again. Sevens was good. That hit.
That really?
Yeah.
Against your his hand?
Okay, good. Against your hand?
Against my hand was good, but you never had a bad shot. The sevens was really good. He probably get kings or queens there.
Yep. Yeah, but he folded. It was just me to act.
Which hand was this? You cannot call
You're
it.
5. You're 5.
I give. You cannot call it. Turn back.
Okay, Bob. Got it.
He could call. You
Thanks.
Call. You can
Okay.
Yeah, whatever.
My God. People.
So what did he have?
Huh?
What did he have?
I don't know. It doesn't matter though. He folded. You went all in. He folded. It was just me and you. I had all my decisions with you. If he called, it's snap fold, obviously. They're really bad ace. Really bad. For 5, and it's 50 to go. I need one of these ladies. Call. Really bad ace.
Efan raises with his king-queen suited to 50.
Call. 5 players.
5 players to a flop. 6-10 deuce. Couple hearts. Heart draw for Efan.
Check. Check. 275.
275 the bet.
Call. Call. 3 players.
9 of clubs on the turn. 2 pair now for no mas.
600.
Hartt is the one betting.
Call.
Efan with his heart draw makes the call, and a call from the 2 pair, no mas.
3 players.
There's the heart that Efan was looking for. Forget about the straight. He's got a flush. All in from Efan. And a call from No Mas with the 2 pair.
Flush.
Shows the flush.
Nice hand.
I got lucky.
And No Mas, who just reloaded for that.
Oh, you have.
Hang on. It might be. I'm not sure. He's stacked. Yeah. He's got 20.
He's going to get stacked, it looks like, by Efan.
5.
We're close to it.
Yeah, that's going to be a couple.
It is. So a bad orbit for No Mas from New Jersey. And I believe he is going to tell us No Mas. And we're going to be looking for another player in seat 9 as Efan binks the Jack of Hearts on the river.
So you got the button placed in 9. You good? At first I thought he showed a lower lever. Yeah.
The artist, formerly known as McLovin, Efan, is talking once again.
You're not. Oh, yeah. I want to go 20. You got it. You can go 20.
25. James say got a flush.
All right. Straddle for 25 instead. How about that? Well, yeah. Fold. 75 now.
We got a player on the way.
Call 75.
What?
We got a player on the way.
Oh, Chile?
Terry.
Terry?
TM is coming to the table for those fans of the great TM. He's on his way.
I wish you had against that 4-bet hand against you. I have nothing. I have 6 gears.
Really?
So it was pure bluff.
Okay.
But any ace, king, queen, or
Yeah, no.
Come on, guys. Come on. I need the 25.
Yeah, no. I thought you had. If my hand was you could be
any overcard.
Yeah.
What?
$25. That's both you guys.
Thank you.
All right.
Every time I get something, I have to bluff. That's my plan.
Click them up for
Any ace, king, queen,
You're gonna have to raise somebody. If somebody calls you, you're gonna be fucked.
It was weird. Yeah.
That's why.
No, he did it.
The way you played it made a lot of sense. Yeah.
I'm glad that they don't have that kid. They had them.
Your 10. Straddle's on for 25.
$25 straddle is on. And Efan is laughing. It's good to see Efan laughing.
You rewarded. 75 now.
I'm gonna lose my $160.
Cozy makes it 75 with king, queen.
Call 75.
That was the second time having that 7 deuce.
Got paid both times.
Raise, make it 350.
350 now. Efan 3 bets with ace jack offsuit. Cozy, who started this all with king queen offsuit. Gonna make the call. Hartt with pocket trays is going to call. Amisa with queen 8 offsuit. Of course. Of course he's coming along. He just loves flops. You got to love this guy. The man loves flops.
The flop is mine, that's why. Here.
8-10-6 Skittles.
Check.
I can see that.
Amisa hit his 8. 700. Efan will fold. Cozy, Hartt. And look at this. Amisa shows the 8-ball.
That hurts.
Never seen a pre-flop bet that he didn't want to call. There's the great TM sitting in seat 9.
3 people are calling.
Sleeper 25? 25,
Just raise it to 25. Somebody got to raise it.
That's a good question, B-Shack. I'm going to have to find that answer out. I don't know the answer to that. I'll have to ask and get back to you how many places the heads-up tournament will be, 4, 8, or 16.
Option.
Okay, boys.
Good question.
Where you play all time? 2-5 or something?
Six player.
Came from the street. Came from the streets. Yeah, from the street.
King 4 tray, couple diamonds.
He was playing another place.
Check. 100.
2 pair for Skull Mike.
Call 100.
Amisa stacking green chips to the moon.
3 players. Check.
Open ender now for Cozy. 3 diamonds out there. Amisa now with the diamond draw. The only one with a diamond. Skull Mike still with his 2 pair.
Oh, it's in the pot now.
I think it's an all in, right?
There's a deuce. That's going to be a scare card. Cozy now with 2 pair. But any ace would be the wheel.
I think a lot of places you can never get a king back.
Yeah, it's a new lodge rule. I should have left it in. One chip roll out. Check I have 2 pair. 5s and deuces.
Skull Mike cannot believe how unlucky he was on that hand.
Rubber, 2 pair for the open ender.
Thank you.
Cozy originally from Manhattan, now living in Worcester, Massachusetts. People in Massachusetts don't pronounce their R's. Worcester. Lobster. Chowder. There you go.
That was funny. 25, Tom. You're the fun.
Skull Mike straddles.
Call. Raise to 100. Fold.
Thank you, Mizzle Sticks. Always nice to see you in chat.
Make it 400.
400. Big raise with King Jack offsuit for Skull Mike. Espery, good call on that one. Pro tip, Amisa only calls when he has 2 cards.
Thank you.
Gotta love people who give you action.
All right, shuttles on for 25.
Right? Want to play on the Lodge live stream? This is how you do it. Go to thelodgepokerclub.com/livestream. Fill out the questionnaire, or better yet, why don't you do this? Why don't you contact Skull Mike directly on his Instagram or Twitter at Skull Mike Poker and say, look, Skull, I'm coming in to the Lodge in August or whenever. Here are the days I'm going to be here. Can I get on that great live stream?
Cool. Raise to 75.
Amisa raised to 75. Efan calls, school bus calls, and Skull Mike, we are playing the 7-deuce game. Just calls here. He wins this hand. He's get $25 from each player. Hope somebody told that to TM. He just got to the table. He'll pay it. Yeah, Hartt also with 7-deuce, so 2 players fighting it out there. Who's going to... Queen 9-4, couple of clubs, school bus with the nut flush draw. The queens for Amisa. Thank you, William. Cozy with a queen also. 575 is the raise from Amisa with queen, jack, pair of queens, backdoor flush, and straight draws. Skull Mike sharing his cards with TM. Here comes school bus with the nut flush draw, going nowhere. Skull Mike will let his 7-deuce opportunity go.
Yeah, we'll go.
So 7-deuce won't win this hand.
I might have been in there. I was thinking. If he doesn't call,
Maybe you shoot him in your hand. Your hand is dead.
No.
Can't phone a friend, Mike. Come on, man.
Come on.
It's his first time on the stream. It is, man.
Nobody told him the rules. I had to tell him the rules. What was going on?
Cozy, who started this off with the 130, is going to fold his queens. School bus looking for a club. Not quite. Amisa still way in the lead.
You're gonna play the Wednesday? This coming Wednesday? Wednesday game is good, right? Normally good.
1,000.
1,000 is the bet from Amisa. And 1,000 in the live chat. Fantastic. Torch Boy's in the chat. Hello, Torch Boy. School bus is going to let it go, and Amisa is going to win another pot. He's showing his hands. Good to show every now and then. Oh, I did not know Cather was Torch Boy. Cumulative winning, school bus up 6,800. Efan up 3,600. Good for Efan. BadBeatWilly up 2,600. Amisa up 710. Skull Mike losing 1,200. Hartt down 2,900 and throwing the party right now is Cozy. Before that, before Cozy.
I'll try to play one. You play I never played one.
Make it 50.
Yeah.
Cool.
That's a good one.
Yeah. You've got a couple times, right?
Yeah.
What time is the stream end? Call 50. Call 50.
Like a half hour.
Cool.
So what's like the price for the first play? 100?
Lord Ager says, come on, Willie from down under.
Like what, 160 if they chopped it?
BadBeatWilly, I guess, from Australia.
Call 50.
Brandon, they're coming to the stream next week.
Jiggities for Cozy.
Match done.
King 8-7.
4 players.
Couple diamonds. Efan with the diamond draw.
100. Right, 200.
Efan raises it to 250.
Call 250. Heads up.
Cozy with the hooks. The jiggities. Deuce of spades.
Check.
Efan hit.
Check. Check. Check.
The jacks are going to win.
Thank you.
No diamonds?
Diamond's gonna come this time.
Diamonds? I want to see a diamond. Oh, 8? 8's gonna be good too. Queen?
Yeah, no Moss wasn't on that list because once you leave the table, the graphics forgets about you. Yeah, no Moss had a tough time, especially in one orbit. Lost most of his money within 10 minutes of each other. Pocket sevens for Hartt. Don't know what Amisa has. Cozy has queen 9. King Trey.
So after that, all the live stream will play
Check.
at a studio? Or
100.
But you still have this table as a backup? Or?
Hartt comes along with his 2 pair.
Heads up. You just did an upgraded poker.
Boat City for Hartt. Row, row, row your boat on the turn. Beautiful 7. It's not showing on the graphics, but I saw it on the table.
4 bet 100. 2 call. Now we're on
And just a smooth call from Hartt. Oh no, he's going to raise it.
Gonna raise 500.
Going to make it 500. A little min click. Oh, thank you, William. Can't wait to meet you in September. Love to go to barbecue with you. Absolutely. You've been tremendously generous, William, and we appreciate it.
Thank you.
Hartt will pick up a nice pot.
I have a very basic question for the...
Yeah, I probably would have smooth called there myself, Ethel Roast, but you never know. I mean, he's seen that Amisa has been calling a lot of bets. So min clicking there. Not exactly the worst play, considering what he's seen all day long from Amisa and him
Raised to 50. It's
giving
usually 9
action
hours of play.
to everyone.
Like with breaks included. About 9 hours.
But you can join like...
It took 4 hours. 4 or 5 hours of late reg.
But I can see that. I get it. I get it. I probably would have smooth called myself.
With 2 breaks, yeah, so 4.5. Call 50. Raised to 250.
The Gretzky hand from Amisa, pocket 9s. 3 bets to 250. Efan, who had 7 deuce, will get out of the way.
That's Alex's shot.
Hartt will fold.
I'll do this something.
And Amisa will take down another pot.
9 hours. Okay. But you can join like what?
Think about what you can do.
Level 8. So
think about what you can do.
So what's
Yoda.
Is it a good strategy?
Too much hair syndrome.
Sarcasm
In that tournament, with all the rebuys, it makes sense to join later.
If you're like less experienced.
Nick from Yuma, that's exactly right. Amisa gives action to the chip runner.
Yeah, I like joining round 1 or round 2. I like getting there. Yeah.
$30 straddle from our friend Amisa. Could a new legend be born on the live stream today? Yes, Sammy Folden. We had a lot of Lodge players finish in the top 150. Jacob Dalla, who's one of the Lodge owners. Nate Kogel finished 36th. He's a Lodge regular. The Poker Traveler, Seti Trevino, plays here a lot. Finished like 60th, and finishing 32nd was Cameron Blazevich, who plays a lot here. So we had a lot of big time deep runs in the main event. We're very, very proud of them.
It is. It's a great structure.
But if it's like 9 hours, you play the evening.
Yeah,
It's very late.
Yeah, no, the first time I came in to play it, I did play at 5 o'clock Friday. And we were here till like 3:30, just to get down to 12%.
No, Drunk Adam has not made an appearance since his infamous
It can be
2 streams.
It's the end of every month, so it's next Wednesday, I think it starts.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
What's the buy-in for the Sony?
600.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's a 500K guarantee.
14.
Flush draw for both Hartt and TM. TM's all in
Yeah, if you bag, you're in the money.
with a pair of 8s and the flush draw. Open ender for Amisa. Nut flush draw for Hartt.
I believe that puts him in as well.
So like afternoon start from
It's noon. No, it's afternoon on
Quick
Sunday.
call.
Right there. So.
Okay.
Amisa will get out of the way.
Yeah, back. What we got?
This is 15:30. I believe that back covers
9 or 9:30.
Skull Mike with a pair of 5s and a gut shot.
No, if you buy it at 4, you're starting to play for like another 5.
Oh yeah, because
you've already eaten
14.65.
I was in there if you weren't in there. Now I'm probably out of there. Go check and then 300, 1,500, 1,400.
Skull folds. So they're going to turn the cards over. Flush draw versus flush draw. TM in the lead here, just barely. 51 to 49% equity.
Wow. Is it your?
Just one time.
They're just running it once.
Perfect.
Pair of 8s is going to take a huge pot. TM just sits down at the table and wins a huge pot.
What's the table?
I thought he put nuts. I just get that 11.
Lay down.
Hold the winner?
No. Oh, you got the 9.5.
Huh?
I just
Yeah,
think
button's good.
they don't get much in poker.
Huge pot.
How much you playing?
Is there a tournament this Saturday?
2,000. 2,000.
Hartt is going
Player
to
check, stream.
reload.
Thank you.
Reload for 2,000 on table 11 under the lights. Cumulative winnings, School Bus up 6,800. Efan, there he is. Efan up 3,200. BadBeatWilly up 2,600. TM just sitting down up 1,900. Amisa up 285. Skull Mike losing 1,600. Cozy 3,100. And Hartt now down 4K.
Okay.
What's that? Travel fund.
It's pretty good, I think.
Thank you, Sammy Foldham. We pride ourselves on nice cameras. They aren't cheap, folks, the cameras that we use. Pretty darn expensive. And we're going to get, when we move into the new studio, I think we're going from, we're going to increase the number of cameras. I don't know the total number.
You cannot have.
Yes.
Yeah, Bob. After 30 years of poker, 200 episodes of live stream, I'm finally catching on.
It's going to be a good time. You're going to have a good time.
Apparently.
Because you're like,
Skull Mike's going to win the pot.
And you got an additional $5 coming your way. But she's leaving. She's like, I saw him. I'm not
in there.
Oh my God. You got me. I've never seen Rick do this.
He's lonely in there.
I need 200 to do that. And then the
75. And I just got 5 for that small blind.
Yoda. He's even in on misdeals.
75 now. Call 75.
Yeah, I was listening to that conversation between Skull Mike and TM, saying that I was lonely in here.
Call 350.
Pocket queens for Efan, 3 bets to 350. Hartt calls with ace 10. And Amisa
He put out 25.
with pocket ducks
I like the Monday game.
and hits. Set for Amisa.
300. Yeah. They had to take a half day just to get in here.
Misa's not going to slow play this. He's going to make it 1,000. The king might save Efan some money here. Yeah, Bob, I just said that. You're catching on.
Last shot.
Not much being said.
Yeah, we got a new White Claw warrior.
And Efan lets it go. Good play by Efan. And Amisa can't believe he didn't get called there.
You gotta show the bluff. You gotta show bluff.
He never bluffs. Come on.
Good fold from McLovin. He's going to like when he sees that. King saved him a bunch of money.
He remembers the bluffs and then he comes after you, showing him the bluff.
Maybe I just should have fucking gone 600.
Yeah, a little bit much out there. There you go. 50 to go. Call 50.
Hartt with the snowman. BadBeatWilly with the aces.
Raise 200.
Raises to 200. Amisa's going to fold. He had Dolly Parton 9-5. Big slick offsuit for Efan. Look at these hands, folks. Aces, eights, big slick.
Call.
Keep playing Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, Saturdays.
I went through at his house. Thursday afternoon.
Only fans.
TM will let it go. Here we go, folks. 3 waves. Aces, eights, big slick. 10-6-6 board.
If he didn't like McLovin, I don't think he liked that one either.
Check around.
Check all the way around. So now Efan picked up some outs now. Looking for a jiggity.
Last weekend? Yeah.
350.
BadBeatWilly says enough. I've got to make a bet here. 350.
Second table I went to, we had a 4-way all in 9. 4 people on the table. We all should win 9. Guy won it, he was out like 20 minutes later with a 100K stack. Out 20 minutes later, dude, that's the level.
Efan comes along looking for a jack.
Right after electric.
Hartt will get out of the way.
Oh, thank you.
That's it.
Another queen. So Efan now with 2 pair on the board thinks his ace may be good here.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, it's not. BadBeatWilly.
When you go on, when you get on a heater in that game, it's nonsense. Scoop, 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 scoop. And I'm gonna sit out for 3 hours and come back chip lead still. I'm gonna go play some catch.
Check.
Yeah. Yeah, play that. I like it. I like that. I like Omaha, but I don't have the passion for that as it usually is.
900. Puts a banana chip in there and says 900. Is Efan going to call here? So often when 2 pair on the board, the ace a lot of the times is good.
Getting tired.
I've never seen him play nonsense. Like, he's always playing ball. He called me with only high, with not even a pair, like,
This is drawing like dead on half.
pretty much. And almost dead on the high. And I finally faded.
He's really thinking about this. Thinking his ace is good. He's going to make the call. He's going to make the call. And he's going to see the bad news.
Nice hand.
Button's good.
BadBeatWilly got paid.
Alright guys, 15-minute warning left on broadcast. 15 minutes.
15-minute warning.
Can I get my VPN?
Who's got the lowest VPN? Let's see. I'm gonna say, if I had to guess, no
Straddle,
disrespect
25.
around the table.
It's okay.
The 1 or the 3 seat. Yeah, you're good. The game's been good.
Yeah.
But if I had to guess, it's gotta be 1.
It is what it is. 4-hour sample. Yeah, I'll take it. What is there a penalty?
No penalty.
No, not this time.
Just
Usually
needles.
on Mondays there's like a penalty for it.
Just small needles. Just small needles.
But you can guard yourself with your staff. Needles mean nothing.
Skull Mike trying to start something on the table, wondering out loud who the person with the lowest VPIP is. Queen 6-5 Skittles.
And the hands that you have
Skull and TM.
Just barely.
2 Jedi Masters, a jack for TM on the turn. Quick call from TM. Trips now for TM. Buck and a squirt is the bet. Skull Mike is folding. Saving face here. today, Junior. He folds.
Is this mine?
White flag on the road.
Oh man, I had so many white flags.
How many you reckon you can sink? How many you reckon?
White flag? Yeah. Six.
Tony Hawk, the action has been very good. Good to see you're home from a hard day of work. Something tremendously satisfying about pressure washing. I watch a lot of those YouTube videos of guys who pressure wash these fences or decks or driveways. I don't think I'd like to do it from 9 a.m. to 5:30 p.m. 'cause that sounds like a lot of hard work. But sitting watching a YouTube video, pressure washing YouTube video,
350.
is good for about 10 minutes. Ugh, 103, yeah. It's like that here in Austin for sure.
Raise to 1,000.
1,000. A banana goes in the pot. BadBeatWilly, who took offense for Skull Mike saying he was the lowest VPIP, says, take that for my VPIP.
Yeah, you did. You got it. I'm seeing.
Back to Efan with ace-10 suited.
When he was on the final table or on the review table, no, I wasn't there anymore. It was on prior. You had some people there. There's still a lot of people left at the bottom.
Good fold. On to the next hand. BadBeatWilly throwing those bananas around like a boss.
Gotta be good, gotta get lucky for that combination.
Straddle's on for 25.
Cumulative winnings, there you see it. School Bus still in the lead, 6,800. Skull Mike down 1,800. Efan up 730. Still winning.
Raise to 100.
Ron Milby, what's going on? Efan raises to 100. Over to Skull Mike with ace-8, lays it down. TM with the ladies.
Call 100. Call. And call.
4 ways to a flop.
4 players.
TM way in the lead here with his ladies. Set for TM.
Check.
Aces for Efan.
Check.
Straight draw for Hartt and Amisa, looking for a jack. There's the king.
$100. Fold. 100. Call. Heads up.
Heads up. Amisa looking for a jack. Does not come.
Check. Check. 3 queens.
Amisa lays it down and throws it into the muck. Knowing he's beat, on to the next hand.
Thank you.
we're going to go ahead and award the most valuable chatter today after this hand.
Raise. It's up to 200 now.
200 is a raise from School Bus with the aces.
Call 2. Call 2.
Couple players coming along. 4 ways. School Bus with the aces. 10-7-5, and we're going to be joined by none other than Skull Mike himself right now. Skull Mike going to take us in the last 10 minutes.
500.
500 is the bet from School Bus, who's locked up a huge win today.
How much is he up?
It's up over 6. And he's going to take another one, show the aces. So today's most valuable chatter award, July the 18th, 2022. None other than the mayor of Chatsville, Nick from Yuma. You are the most valuable chatter today. Congratulations, Nick from Yuma. Take a bow.
All right, straddle on a double straddle for 50.
Speech.
Nick from Yuma, huh?
Nick from Yuma.
He's been here the whole time?
He has been here the whole time. That's why one of the reasons I gave it to him. He usually comes in and out. He's on like 47 other streams.
It's a good flop for it, but I'm with 4 people in hand. I'm done right now.
Skull Mike raises it up here with Queen Jack offsuit. Heads up, Efan, Ace King Trey.
This game had a lot of action today. Plenty of action.
Well, Amisa calls on misdeals. I mean, that guy was seeing every flop. What action city. You got to love playing with a guy like that. He had a lot of fun.
Do you?
Try to play after the stream. Like just stay at the table if you play.
David Wood says, love your hair, Skull Mike. I'm jealous. Lots of comments on your hair today.
What's up with the hair? I'm getting a haircut tomorrow.
Needs a haircut.
Haircut tomorrow.
Going in for the Floby.
You're 5. You're 10. Oh, shit. Straddle's on for 25.
What time does that start? I guess I could look at the clock and not be an idiot. 30 minutes, okay.
Ha.
Give or take.
The Chief of Police says, as Chief of Chatsville Police, all Most Valuable Chatter Award winners will not receive any parking tickets or moving violations. All local authorities have been notified. There you go. Straight from the Chief of Police of Chatsville.